fluffernutters. I'm not running late. That's not something that's happening. My hair looks very blonde today. Not sure why. Probably because of that. Have I been on the sun? Vagrant, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. And I've got a Dallas. I'm so hot. I'm so hot. So hot up underneath my hair. I probably need to drink some water. It's a thing. Okay. What do you want? Then get up here. Come on. You can do it. If you want up, you have to get up yourself. There you go. She slid off my lap. Oh my goodness. I have been running late like all weekend. So this is just a continuation of running late all weekend, I guess. Um, I've been trying to get things done. So my productive times are at night. I've always been a night owl, always, always, and it's been very hard since I've shifted over to first shift a couple of years ago. It's been very hard to get things accomplished during normal people hours. It's just been like such. Do not chew on that, please. That is not for you. Yes, Dallas is here. So, over the weekend, I had a bunch of stuff to do. So, in my traditional Leary way, I I stayed up. I think I was up until 2 last night and then like 3 the night before. And so then I wake up late in the morning and everything then runs late. I did my nails though. Alice. Stop. I will put you down on the floor if you do not behave. The floor is for naughty kitties. I'm not a super doctor yet. Oh, I forgot to even shut off the overhead lamp. Like I said, we were running a little late. And then the kiddos are like they have all the things, you know, because they're kids and they are so excited about so many things. And I hate to cut them off, but I gotta go. What do you guys want to look at today? You want to look at FBB? Well, I'm still super. That's so nice of you. Sometimes I don't feel super. Oh, and Scrubs actually subscribed to. I did not even catch that. Scrubs, thank you for the sub. Oh my goodness. Cat. I like this one. Let's see if that one shows up. Because I made some coffee. I made some coffee for the stream to keep me awake. Just get Ruffin to run the. Okay, okay. Here's spoilers about Muffin. He says like all of like 15 words in one day, if you're lucky. It balances out. I talk enough for 2 or 3 people. He doesn't talk enough for 1. It's fine. That means it's a cozy stream. Chill vibes. He can just grind for a while we to try to get our level up, right? Dallas is upset that I am not petting her enough, and she got down and is sulking right now. You can play Rock Simulator. I have, what's the one that... Plastic Duck Simulator, or whatever, the one that, Crabbo plays sometimes. I have that one. I normally don't feel super comfortable streaming in a tank top, but I am dying. I feel like people are gonna see my chubby upper arms. I don't like it. Everybody's got a thing, right? You look fine. Thank you. I don't know, you haven't seen me wave. They're chubbed there. I don't know why either, like, I'm not a big gal. I don't know how I have, like, a bit of chub on my arms, but, like, yes. Continue. A lot of music hitting my face. But, how I stream is exactly how you'll see me in real life. I'll be in a video game t-shirt. You're fine. I bet you're beautiful. I don't actually know that I've ever seen a picture of you, Shakes. I've seen a handful of people. I know what Ange looks like. I've met Pale in person several times. And you never will. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, I grew up. I was already an adult, but I was a big fan of Markiplier and Jacksepticeye, and they both had face cams, so I felt like I needed to have a face cam. When I started streaming, I just felt like I had to. I thought it was like a thing that I needed. So it's been okay most of the time. You get some weird comments though, and it makes your skin kind of crawl. There was one who used to come in here a long time ago during my BioShock playthrough. He'd like slink in and he'd be like, "Your hair looks really nice today." I don't know why I could feel the weird look that I ended that with, but I could. It was very evident. I bet he was a splicer. So, honestly, I don't really remember exactly what was happening. I think we were trying to we almost died. We went into the marshland and we went up through to the volcano, and we're supposed to do something with the dragon nest. No entry. Enter. A plastered splicer or a normal splicer? I get it, but it just feels wrong. I never thought that I would get used to VTubers, but I do watch a couple. But most of my people that I watch with any regularity have face cams. I like to be able to see people's actual. Yeah, I watch Fallen. Id the Fallen is pretty much the only one, I think. I watch Nana, she's got a face cam. I watch Sano, he also has a face cam. Crabbo has a face cam. Jezzy has a face cam. When Jada was streaming, she had a face cam. When Prieston has a face cam. Flo has a face cam most of the time. Oh, Scrubs doesn't have one though. I watch Scrubs pretty frequently. Can we go up to the 7th fort again? Is that this way? Straight. 7th fort. Kingdom of Basil. Left. Okay. Okay. yeah, we can go. Oh, that was that place that we fought all those guys. We went up there and there was all these people. Enjoy your lurk shakes, I appreciate it. There were all those people fighting and I just turned around. I was like, nope. Get over there. It feels like I should be able to get over there. I checked over here. Oh, I didn't realize that there were fights in here. Scrubs probably would have one, but he hasn't transferred over to OBS yet. Oh no, Twitch Studio is super easy to use. You can, that was my first thing that I used. I only switched because of the, oh my gosh, I forgot I have to push buttons. It doesn't take much to add. I could probably still walk you through it, honestly. I only changed it to OBS because of the capture. The capture required OBS. There's like 5 minutes per stream where Cravo shows the true cat self, and it's always for food. That's her real person. The real streamer. Whip smack! Whip smack!
Yes.
Oh, shoot, his is 2 now. I remember this game I played a week ago. It's fine. I didn't forget everything I know. Alright. More caffeine for the brain. I keep seeing my fingernails in the camera and I'm like, wait, what's going on? 'Cause I almost never put fingernail polish on. Honestly, Cravo's cat is like one of the prettiest cats I've ever seen. She's so pretty. And then, Nana's cat, Maro, who has 3 legs, he's just got the most handsome face. It's so pretty. Literally at the fire. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? I checked over here. Oh. There is no one. There is nobody who warms themselves in here anymore. I think I was trying to get to this, and so it sidetracked me. Yes, very sad. Dramatic music. Oh, it's fine. Alright, let's go back to the other place, wherever it was. Stardust in the fireplace? What kind of heater were they running? It was a special.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Volcano! Okay, I'm sorry. This music is good. Probably turn this one up. Fortunately, we do our share of backtracking. I definitely know what I'm doing. That. You can believe me. This should tell you how unprepared I was. I don't even have Diet Coke in my cup yet. Best sound ever. No. Ooh. Try not to spill Diet Coke everywhere. That was excellent use of that. It's artful. If you weren't already subbed, I'd probably give you a free sub for that. That was good. That was good timing. Just drink water. I don't want to just drink water. Water's gross. Bow to the master. We got some body purifier. Oh, that's right. We have too many. No. Yes. So, I do not like that they are like, here's 255 slots for your weapons. But the things that you actually use, you can only have like, what was it, 32? Do you guys remember? Just jump over the thing, you're fine. Jeez, dart. Oh. Ah. That's so dumb. I think even Mario RPG had more than 32. Jumps. That flying seahorse seems to be on fire. Should I tell him? These are slippery little guys. I'm sure he's fine until we killed him.
Yes! Go! Volcano!
Mortis. I feel like every time that I do something at work, I should have like a victory pose that I like do, like really dramatically. I feel like this would ingratiate me to my coworkers so that they knew that I was being productive. Pretty sure that this is what would happen and they wouldn't yell at me. I could bring in a sword. I should probably not bring a sword to a hospital. Like, listen, I just feel very strongly about celebrating my victories, okay? I earn experience every time I finish a task. Video games have taught me I need to make dramatic sword-flinging poses every time I do something correctly. Make sure when you nail a combo, you yell a somewhat cringe name. I could just yell what I'm doing. Like, I could successfully, like, get off of a phone call where I've talked to a patient and I could be like, phone call! I'm sure they'd love that. Just yell it at the top of my lungs. Everybody jumps and looks at me. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to be productive. He might need a new addition, too. We did a lot of fighting last time. And he was kind of close, if I remember right. She was not even a little bit close.
Whip smack!
Yeah, we'll check here. We get to hear the flow music. And I don't mean like flow like our viewer flow. Fellow streamer flow. Friend flow. I mean it like... It reminds me of like some like crazy like massage parlor or something. I don't know. The insurance lady flow. I think if I remember right, Flo isn't actually her real name. But it's been like it's such a long it's a nickname she's had so long that she goes by it a lot. It's like me and Leary. I've been Leary for 20 years at this point. like, I actually answer to it. Yeah. Simply Irresistible. Yes, he is... Ooh, we get to do Spitting Cane next. I think it only has 2, which is good for us. Yeah. I don't know what her real name is. I mean, not that I would say it, obviously, if I knew it, but there are some that I do know. See, she doesn't even have a new one yet. The FBB isn't your given name either? Oh, I feel so misled. My username on my actual, like, account on YouTube that I'm on all the time is Lyriana Lee, because Lyriana was my first World of Warcraft character. It was her name. She was a priest. And I went by that for forever. So...
Yes.
Oh, I missed that. Whoa! We're bare-shouldered today, even though I don't like to be bare-shouldered. It's really hot up here, like 7 million degrees. Like, it's hot even, like, under my hair. I can, like, feel it. You know, like, how heat builds up under your hair? I don't know. Maybe you guys don't have long hair, but that's what happens to me. I get this heat underneath my hair. Shoulder stream. I wish I had thought a little harder about my username in my teens. It's probably one of those things where, like, I wanted another, like, an actual name to be called, because, like, a lot of people that play WoW have, like, you know, like, the FBB is, like, something that you would see on World of Warcraft, and you just called them FBB, but I wanted, like, a name. Because I'm a nerd.
Whip smack.
Suburban Dart would raise more questions. I do actually live in a home. You could be like, it could be your soul that's vagrant.
Spitting Cane.
I remember that one. Hashtag nerd. So true. Guys, if I die of heat stroke up here, please tell my... Oh, my mom was in chat earlier. Tell my mom I loved her. I'm gonna die of heat stroke. Dying. Shooty booties. I think it's up. Suburban Dart sounds like a fantastic name, and now I need to know if it's used. I like the name Dart. And I think that vagrant is a good, like, extra word, because you know that Dart is taken.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
It's like Leary is normally taken, so I put Lee on the end of it, and I can normally get Leary Lee on anything that I want, but if I try to just do Leary, normally Leary is taken. Matter of fact, I think I tried to get What are you talking about? That was right on. I think when I tried to set up my original Twitch account, I'm pretty sure I tried for just Leary because the Lee is just extra. Karaoke was not done this weekend. This is the kiddo weekend. We have them every third weekend because we have them so much during the week that we only have to do every third.
Whip smack.
Okay, so I was having this conversation in a stream earlier, and I'm glad you said Dart because I see the name Vagrant Dart, and I think Dart who is Vagrant, but I know a few people who would say, oh, I would call them Vagrant. Also, sorry for singling you out. No, I get it, like, which piece people go with it for your name is kind of random. Like, if we ever raid Tazzle, she's another person that I watch pretty regularly, although I haven't had a ton of time lately. I try to make my rounds. Hillary Mason? I try to make rounds too. Tazzle is another one. But, Carefree Bomb, they all call me Lee instead of Leary, which is odd to me, but I think it's just because my first name, nobody knows how to pronounce it. Wow, rude. I also think of it, Dart who is Vagrant, so I feel like Dart should be like the main part of the name, but sometimes I say Vagrant, sometimes I say Dart, I think. FBB, I also sometimes say the in front of your name and sometimes don't. Maybe I'm not, I don't think I'm very consistent about anything. My brain is just, it's just kind of dumb, it's fine. I only have like 2 brain cells working in there. They're working overtime. They can read, that's about it. No, I don't. I am going to complain about only having 32 slots for items every time this happens. I don't want to discard it. I want to keep it. This is my displeased face. So this should take us to the place that got attacked, right? That tree looks like a person, doesn't it? Like leaned over with like their arm. Can I see the face again? It's like when you guys maybe do Kermit Uwu. Uwu. Kermit the Frog here. I just leaked and got water all over my arm. Oh, this goes directly back into the... Okay. Let's save right outside, just in case. We should make Leary bingo cards. I am going to, with my small amounts of extra time, I'm gonna start doing, like, maybe a giveaway a month or something like that. And, like, the only thing you'll have to do to qualify is, like, talk and chat or something. I don't know. I haven't figured out the specifics of it, but we can do, like, either shirts, the t-shirts. I'm in the process of, like, updating those. And then it'll still just be kind of a basic t-shirt. Like, it'll have the logo and maybe my name or something on it. But, like, a t-shirt or maybe a blanket. I have the soft blanket that I've always wanted to see how it turns out, like, from Stream Element Store. I haven't gotten one of those yet. But maybe we'll start giving those out. And then I don't know if you guys know, but I crochet. And I sometimes don't have a project that I'm working on. I have a couple projects that I'm working on right now, but as it gets through summer and closer to fall, I can give out scarves that I make. Like, here, I made this for you. Handmade by Leary Lee. Yeah, I would be Crochet Lee. I thought about doing a crochet stream, but it's pretty boring. Like, you can watch me do the same thing over and over and over again. I mean, that's all crochet is. I normally do it while I listen to books or true crime podcasts or something like that. Do one anyways. You could do like have a chill stream and do like a little bit of crochet, like this is what I do and this is, you know, what you could earn when I figure out how I'm gonna do the giveaways. And then also do like, I don't know, like some power wash. I like to do power wash with other people, and I know that there's several of you that have the game, so I make Rex do all of it if I can give him enough leeway. Hey, heads up, you're gonna have to be on the stream. So 2 streams a week, and one of them is a crochet stream. I think that's a good idea. No one's gonna come to see me crochet. People will be like, why are you doing this? And I'll be like, this is what I do with my free time. Read a book to you guys too. I actually like those streams. Sometimes Nana will actually read to stream, and I actually really dig that. Ma'am. Joke's on you, I'd watch a craft stream. Hi Vic, welcome in. We'd be here, that's true. The people that love me would be here. But how would I bother them? Right now, the main part of my stream is going by non-playable characters and saying ma'am or sir over and over again. That's like the thing. Hazel has done a couple. She does what's the fancy stuff too? Cross stitch, maybe? I think she also does cross stitch too. She's talented. She does like speed runs and stuff. I'm like, I'm barely able to do the regular run. Speed run? Somebody else could take care of that. I watched her compete a couple of times. She streams it normally. She should. Did you do your thing that's due at midnight? Let's not talk about the thing that's due at midnight. I did like half of it. Like a little more than half. I think it'll be okay. It's about to go. Just means that I probably should actually end stream at 4 hours instead of 5.5, which is what I've been doing. I moved it up an hour so that I could go to bed at like a reasonable time, but I just really like streaming. I love the people that show up to my streams. I love chatting with people. I love being ridiculous on the internet, apparently. So then I get going and I'm like, I mean, I could just go a little longer. It's just a little longer. I mean, I don't just cut out, you know, like doing the extra laundry and stuff. This is like, I don't know. I guess you could. Yes. I do have crocheting now that I do now pretty regularly if I can make a little time. But like before, when I was doing all of the things, like this is the 4 hours or so on Sundays was the only real downtime I got. And so I'd look forward to it, you know, days ahead of time. And even sometimes I'd be like so tired, I'd be like, I want to stream, but I don't want to stream because I'm so tired. And then I get on and it like feels so nice to actually stream, do something that I want to do instead of just like, everything that I'm expected to do. Oh, that's very sweet of you. I'm glad that you guys hang out. It would be
Whip smack.
it would be really awkward with just me talking to myself, right? So, you guys weren't here. You guys are the magic. That's very sweet of you. I really do appreciate that people come and hang out.
Yes.
We like to have friends.
Go. Volcano.
I was telling Charlie earlier, I messaged her for something for crocheting because I had posted a picture of the scarf that I had just gotten done. It's like an ombre yellow. And she messaged her, she said something about what it was, so I went through and found it for her and sent it in a message, and we started talking about crocheting back and forth, and she was saying that she loves to have some extra chatting, and I'm like, oh my gosh. I feel bad bothering people, because I feel like I'm kind of a in person and like in text. I will chat your ear off. I will. I really love to interact with people. Which is why I ended up a nurse, probably. This was the way that we went and fought the boss, I think. Maybe? Let's look this way. Crabbo! Thank you for 14 months. That's almost a year. Almost a year. We'll get there someday. How's your Sunday going, Crabbo?
Yes.
Oh, I missed that. You have to do it like a half second ahead of when you should because of the capture. Rose is sleeping on the job.
Spinning cane.
Spinning cane.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Volcano! I'm eating spinach turkey burger right now and experiencing extreme anxiety. Oh my gosh. Crabbo, I'm really sorry about that. Is there anything that you normally do to kind of help? I'm sure the spinach turkey burger is more afraid of you than you are of it. Wait a second, I may not be good at math, but aren't there 12 months in a year? I mean, she's almost there, right? Sunday! I'm really sorry though. I normally have a couple of go-tos that I use, but I also know that they don't work for everybody's anxiety is super different. And even like within a person, like some specific types of anxiety, like there are certain types, if it's out of my control, the way to make things feel in my control is cleaning. I will clean like you would not believe when I'm upset. It's true. Welcome in, Chris. I am so much a stress cleaner. If ever this cleaning is spooky. If ever I get into like, it doesn't happen much with Muffin because he and I get along really well, but like when I get into disagreements with people or anything like that, I am such a people pleaser that it's hard for me to like stand up for myself and process that. New records, Lydia, welcome in. Thank you for the 6 months. It's half a year. Can you believe that already? So a lot of times I'll take that feeling of not being able to control things and I will clean like my life depends on it. Other things I do is like watch comfort shows and stuff like that. But for me, normally I I only really have one comfort show. Two, maybe, I guess. I used to read, but now that's gotten hard because it's hard for me to focus already. And then when you're anxious, you have your brain going all over the place, and it feels even harder to focus on that. Anxiety is actually awful. It makes you feel... The turkey burger told me to tell you to reconsider your statement. Oh gosh. Anxiety is actually awful. Just in general, it is. You wouldn't necessarily know it, but I used to be so anxious I couldn't even chat or, I couldn't even chat on Justin TV or whatever Twitch used to be. Twitch used to be something else? I've always known it as Twitch. But that's good that you got over it, because you chat all the time with us. And in a couple of other streams too, I see you. So that's awesome. Oh, anxiety belongs in the bin. That's right. Were you the one talking about eating nachos? Or about eating cheese in Jessie's stream last night? She did say cheese in all caps at one point, I think. Was that last week or this week? That was this week. Show that spinach turkey burger that it should rethink what it views as a threat. Hey, me too. I used to hover over the chat button for 20 minutes and then delete my message anyway. I still do that sometimes. Me too. Honestly. Darn it, I will! I did not know that. It was an accidental cheese! An accidental cheese. Oh, that's the wrong one. She just yelled cheese. Yeah. Well, we love you here. We are sending you internet hugs if you would like them. You are not legally bound to accept the internet hugs, but they are there if you would like them. Jack Leary's Discord. What is going on there? President Jefferson Airplane hopes you're having a cozy Sunday. Rex posted pictures of his kitty. The cat that he accidentally adopted. Oh my gosh. That is 100%. 100% what I look like. I eat cheese out of the bag too! When I get an orange cat, its name will be Cheese. My favorite is the shredded Parmesan, and I just pick it up and I'm like... Just like that. I'm sure that it's very becoming. Or sometimes I'll eat it out of my hand, like you know, like horses will eat things out of your hand. I'm like, I love cheese. Yeah, Alyssa, are you back? You want up? And you're just gonna look at me. Come on. No? She look. I wish I could show you this. She looks vaguely confused in general. Oh, there we go. The cogs are turning. That one brain cell, it's working. Oh, Indy might beat you. Yeah. Come on. Let me get up here. I have both cats sitting there staring at me. Come on. Oh, we got the void. Welcome in! Your picture turned out so well. I feel like even since I've been watching you, which has only been like, what? Yeah, I think I'm coming up on 2 years watching you. Like, that you've grown as an artist. Like, it's so good. Click back in, time for Kitty! he's so handsome. He's so handsome. Awesome. Jada, thank you for the 22 months. Holy smokes. So he likes to sit directly like a perfect little gentleman. Gosh, I wish I could show this to you. He's sitting with his front paw, his butt is on my lap, and his little front paws are on my desk, and he's watching the stream. Jada, the roommates are here. He's so handsome, he is. He's a perfect little gentleman. Spider-Man pointing around to the other Spider-Man. Oh my gosh, so many cool people in my chat right now. Look at all these cool people. Make sure I got everybody. I think I did. We were just rediscussing eating shredded cheese at 3 a.m. It's a very important discussion to have. Also, Jezzy, thank you for 19 months. Holy smokes. I'm cooking and popping in while I wait for water to boil. It's a good use of your time. Back to cooking and listening from Jada's PC. Sounds good. And fetty cheese. Okay, this is where we came from, right? Do I have to do this again? Because I don't wanna. Let's go the other way. Gotta know if they're okay with 3 a.m. cheese. Or if they're sneaks. Let's go this way. What's over here? Jacuzzi boiling water. That seems totally out of the norm. Oh, did we come this way? She says genuinely confused. Is there no other way to go here? So I do have to go there? Also, it's like boiling hot in this room, so even though I normally have a no tank tops rule, because even though Jezzy doesn't like sleeves, I like them a lot. But today is a tank top stream.
Spinning cane.
I too am against sleeves.
Whip smack.
Unless it's a loose-fitted hoodie. I live in like 4 and 5. This is actually the underlayer that I was wearing under my t-shirt and sweatshirt. I wear a lot of layers. I am cold all the time. I'm against elves, and that almost spells sleeves. I mean, you can't spell impressed without several letters from my name. I'm also cold all the time. Nice to meet you. Right? Long sleeves in all weather. I require... So most of the time, I work in just like a plain old office. Like there's nothing special or anything. But I work in an oncology office where they keep it like a normal temperature. And every time I'm in a pair of like Cuddle Duds pants and then my scrub pants. And then normally unless I am wearing joggers, I'll wear long socks. And then on top, gets even worse. On top, it's normally a base tank, sometimes a fleece tank, and then a tight-fitting t-shirt of some sort, and then my scrub top, and then a scrub jacket, and then a fleece jacket, and then I have an extra scrub jacket that's a large that I can wear over all of my layers at work. Yep. Man, that alligator is still on fire. Is he okay? Layers. I'm wearing a long sleeve and a sweatshirt right now. It's 70. Oh, I'm losing my cat. I've been cat banded. You can't spell slaughter without a working alphabet. I usually live in hoodies. Bring one, whatever the weather may be, but if I get hot, I must be in a tank. I overheat easily. Like, sometimes I do get hot and then I have to, like, take off several layers, but as long as, like, my lower arms are bare, I'm fine. I envy cold people. I am perpetually warm as long as my blood circulation is decent. I don't have blood circulation. The amount of clothes. The amount of clothes that you named made me feel like I was buried alive. That's how other people react. They're like, how many layers are you actually wearing? Because they'll see that I have on like a couple of jackets. And they'll be like, are you okay? I'm like, no, I'm dying. Something about autism affecting my body's ability to regulate temperature. I did not realize that that was a thing. Huh. I'm actively melting from heat overload from listening to this. So today, I've never lived in a 2-story house before. Ever. And, so our master bedroom is in the newer, it had like an addition onto it because it's a 100-year-old house. And so it's got an addition, but it's on the 2nd floor and it sits slightly higher than the old part. Like the ceilings are higher. So all of the heat I have learned over this past 6 months, no, we're coming up on 10 months that we've lived here, I have learned that all of that heat just travels right up into this nice bedroom, and sometimes it's absolutely sweltering for like no reason. I'm like, great. For me, it's half thyroid. They've checked my thyroid and they say that I'm fine, but like, even though I'm super hot right now, my hands are like cold to the touch. Yeah, they have checked my thyroid a couple times. Somebody asked me if they had done a T4 and T3, and I don't remember, because you do a TSH, and that tells you if your thyroid is producing too much thyroid-stimulating hormone. It means that you are actually hypothyroidic, because you need more. You're trying to make more, but you can't. But mine is normal. So I don't remember if we had, I'm pretty sure I've had a T3, T4 at some point, but I don't think it was the last time. I can't stand being hot. Makes me sweat in a very ugly way. Isn't sweating always kind of ugly? At least for me it is. I don't know. Even though I'm like the coldest person in the world, you let me jog a couple of miles and I am just large patches of sweat. Super gross. I used to be the tank top in 20-degree Fahrenheit weather. Now I'm cold if I look at a thermometer. I have hypothyroidism. When I sit around, I tend to need a hoodie, but the moment I start moving, instantly on fire. I have noticed that that makes a difference. Like right now, I didn't used to have to wear this many layers to work, but I was on the floor, I was moving, I was helping people get up and go to the bathroom, I was helping other nurses move patients around and stuff. And so I wasn't as cold, but now I sit at a desk for the majority of my day, and I just cannot. I'm so cold. Sad to report that drinking more water might help. Jada, I thought we were friends. Circulation issues can be anything, like Raynaud's. It might be a circulation issue. We should have them look into that. Crabbo is supporting you in your urge to have me drink water. That's kind of concerning. Might be asking my doctor to do a blood test to be safe. You need more thyroid? We got thyroid at home. Thyroid at home. I ran out of joke. It's like when you're little and you ask your parents if you can have such and such on the way home. Your acetone helps prevent sweating. My thyroid was also showing normal values, but the only thing that tipped them off was a mass growing on it that was visible when I tilted my head back. Holy smokes. Those are always really scary. They're normally benign, but they're also incredibly scary when you first find them. Because they might, even though they're likely to be benign, what if you're that 1 in 100 or whatever the number is? Rex is right. Levels are fine, but what's this? I'm behind on my chat. I'm sorry. Water time. Sip. I'm sorry. Start sleeping on the job. Excellent. Circle of water. Welcome to the circle of water. Come back when you've got some water, brother. I didn't riff that very well. I got that, sir. I protest.
Whip smack.
Team Rose. One of these days I'll like water, right? Right? I don't think I'm ever gonna like water. I feel like being 95, I would know if I was gonna like water. Which way was the place that we came from? This way? Muffin. They're hitting the water hard. You might have to bring up some more water at some point. Okay, I guess we go back through this nonsense. Where am I going? This way? Okay, what do I do now? Oh, down here. Can I go this way? No. Have you tried fruit-infused water? Yeah, it doesn't taste like fruit. It tastes like gross. I need, like, something that covers the taste of water, because I don't really, like... I've tried, like... Maybe you should get one of those beer hats, except for it's for water. Aw, too real. Too real. In that water like a speed bag. Ease up on the water redeems, folks. It doesn't grow on trees. That's right, it doesn't. Oh, do I have my... I recently got a... like a little pin as a joke. I love, like, the little pins. Like, this one says, survive out of spite. And I got one that says, did you water your flesh prison? Or something like that. And it's got, like a snake around a glass of water. I got that from one of my friends. Who also, it's between her and Crabbo, which is why I actually even try to drink water. Because I've gotten a lot of years along fine without it. That was a sentence. It did not make any sense, but it was. I have gotten along fine without it for many years. My Leary stream dream. The chat stream dream. Well. Maybe we can do that as like a goal. and then we'll do it for redeems or something. Subathon goal. Yes. I'll have to try to find... I'm assuming I could probably find one on, like, Amazon or something. We still have so many healing potions. Funny thing is I could probably do a better job chugging beer than I could chugging water.
Go! Volcano!
Volcano! And a camelback with diet. This is not a camelback. This is a thermos. I won't say if I've ever had Diet Coke in a water bottle, though. I bet you guys can guess the answer to it, though. Camels don't drink Diet Coke. You don't know. If I raised it, it would.
Whip smack.
I'm learning a lot today. I am Team Rose. Spirit Cloak. I don't know what that does, but I'm sure that it's great. So I don't know what we're supposed to do here, because this is where we fought the boss, and there's nothing else here. And there's nothing else the other way. So where am I supposed to find this dragon nest? Doopa 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 doopa. Sorry. Lost the music. Oh. Let's pretend like I didn't. Oh. Oh. Hey, is anybody there? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Did you hear something? Hey, help! Look, over there. Oh. It's a man. Help me, my foot slipped and I fell. We got you. Ha, you have given yourself away. A real camelologist would have referred to it as a dromadarinist. Dies of iocane butter. I have returned. Welcome back. Ooh, thanks. Really, haha, I didn't think I would make it. It was really good. Yeah, thanks. Actually, I can't thank you enough, but please, at least take a look at this. Oh, don't. We can't accept such an expensive item. Yes, you have to. You folks saved my life. I'll feel bad if you folks don't take it. Take it. Once decided, it's hard to take it back. It's a man thing. Okay. Well, thank you. A sapphire pin. That sounds lovely. I love sapphires. I'm Davis of Lohan. I was told I could find a burning gem around here, so I came and look what happened to me. Sorry. By the way, I'm an antique dealer. If you happen to be in Lohan, why don't you drop by? Later. He is funny. Okay, bye. I thought he was gonna sell me things. Let me buy things from you, sir. Ooh, this looks spooky. I really love, so this is one of those things where I really like the odd angle, even though it's dumb. Like nobody wants this angle except for me. It was artistic at the time, I think. think I've ever seen those alligators' faces. They look like they have human teeth. So they have like a square like smile and like square teeth in like a regular mouth instead of an alligator mouth, which is a little disturbing, but it's fine.
Whip smack.
Spinning cane.
Spinning cane. I really like his voice actor.
Whip smack.
Salamander boys. I'm pretty impressed with a lot of the angle changes in this game. It feels a little more forgiving than, say, some of the Final Fantasy games. I'd agree. And I'd also say that they do, like, a lot of variance in their battle, like how they face their battle zones and stuff. I mean, they're all the same kind of in that zone, but at least they change up the angles and stuff. You can change battle angles with a button? I did not know that. Oh, hello! Firebird! Shino, can we go to the exit? No, it's in flames! I guess we gotta fight. Can you, like, shoot arrows from the background, Shayna? Like, could you do that for us? This music is so good. Guess what we have saved up? What is this? Or OG Resident Evil. Yes. The tank controls. Eventually, when we've seen everybody's transformation a bunch, we can, like, decide if we want to get rid of the transformations that take forever. I like how the different dance emotes bump shoulders. They do. So, my brother, when we were little, whenever she'd use this, he would say that it looked like she was farting out the healing. And I was like, brother, that's so gross. Rose is the best. She would never do that. That's how you get pink eye. I tried so hard not to mention it. It is really odd. Like, they could have had her, like, come down behind and, like, go, like make a dramatic movement or something and have the healing go back onto the party, but no. She sucks it in, and then it kind of makes her look like she's doing something indelicate. We're gonna try to do this stupid attack, but I fail at it every time because I never practice it. Oh, we got it a couple times. Take that. Monster. All right, Lavitz, what you got?
Spinning cane.
Well, we probably should have. Hopefully, they don't do. Ow. Oh, that didn't hurt very much at all. This is Rose. Let's do an attack with her and see if we can do it better. The other one was just a fluke, but she did just as much damage. Hopefully this one doesn't take as long as the last battle did. Takes a lot of practice to get this done. It makes sense. It helps when you can kind of feel what success feels like too, like, because each time I've missed after the second one, so actually seeing how it speeds up and stuff, like, that was helpful. Even though I missed on the first one. I was like, I'm gonna do this really well with Rose. And then I didn't. Are you leaving? Please leave. Okay, bye. Aw, dang. Aw, dang. Okay, that hurt. Fire chicken uses this fireball. It's super intoxicating. They probably shouldn't have put a quick time event in the special transformation, but that's just my opinion. That's how I feel too. I'm like, this should be a freebie. We should probably heal magic at some point too.
Yes. Go.
Missed the last one. I knew it as soon as I hit it.
Whip smack.
Sir, you don't have to keep splashing in the lava. You could just stay up here and like fight us, you know. You don't have to get other fireballs involved in it. I'm just saying. Just be between us. We could be friends. We could go out for coffee. You like coffee? I got hazelnut. It's got chocolate in it too. Just saying. Tastes a lot better than fighting.
Spinning cane.
I thought this was a monogamous battle. We should probably heal. I think I sold all the, or most of them. I'll have to double check. I do have a Spark Net and a Burnout and a Spear Frost. S attack. Spear Frost. Oh, it matters who does it too. I think you told me that. I think you said that it matters like what their magic is or something, like what their magic level is. Okay, Ladvitz is gonna die. I always call him Latvitz, like a lucky. It's entirely not right. He has so many hit points. I guess Dart is catching up with him. Yes, it checks your magic. Okay, so I'll use it with her.
Yes. Go.
Volcano.
You have to be like those. I wish that I could play it old school without the
Whip smack.
without the capture lag. Might as well dance during the cutscenes. Nothing else to do. It's probably why Sheena has no addition. Her magic stat is pretty good. This is Dart.
Yes.
Is this another one where I have to push a button a lot? I gotta make room for that if I'm gonna do that. Classically trained. We did it! You should stretch. We've been sitting for a while. You guys are on it tonight. I have like 3 drinks that I'm drinking out of. Red Eye Stone. Oh, and everybody got a level up. Dart got 2, I think. Explosion, new magic. Okay. Oh, I had to push a button again. Dugga-dugga-dug, dugga-dugga-dug, dugga-dugga-dug. The hot light. Hopefully there's a save point. Save point. Liz save point. Oh no, it's our friend though. This game, if there is one thing that I will complain about with this game, is that there is so few things to steal. And then when I find a treasure box and I'm all excited, it's like, here's 20 gold, here's 50 gold. Not acceptable. What does this guy got to say? Hello? Oh, brother, you folks are still here. My, folks, you look pretty tired. Wanna buy something? I probably already told you, but I'm a trader. We will buy something. What you got? We have room for 4 items? 5 items? 5 items. Completely recovers MP. 5 Phoenix Downs essentially 3 and 3. What's a pellet? Earth-based individual attack. Light-based attack for all. That sounds nice. I will take some healing potions. And then I will also take... Actually, I'm going to take a Sun's Rhapsody because I'm going to heal her magic. Rose's magic. You are wrong, but it makes the later boxes more satisfying. There's an AoE and single target of every color of magic item. I think I might take one of these. I like this one. Gimme. And then I will take one of these because I'm gonna recover Rose's MP because her MP heals. I'm gonna go back to Lohan soon. If you want to buy something, now is your chance. All right, buddy, let's just settle down, okay? I have to use some because Dart refuses to give up any of his 255 weapon slots for usable items. Hey. might need it, okay? I have to have room for all of the weapons. MP completely recovered. Whoa! Sorry. That came out way more annoying than I expected it to. We also want to look at what those fancy new things do. I assume that the sapphire pin, when damaged by magic, MP is accumulated. I love that idea. Red Ice Stone reduces damage from fire-based attack by half. I'm actually gonna give that to Labbits. I promise I will stop calling him Latbits at some point. And then I'm gonna give... Why is she at the end? She's not at the end. She is in the middle. Oop. I meant this one. Increases escape rate from magical attack by 20 points. Increases hit rate for attacking all by 20. Oh, and I think a potion. That's good. That's a good point. Yeah, he's down pretty low. You know what? Maybe we'll just... Potions are cheap. Let's just use one on each. Not Shayna. She doesn't get any. Okay. Well, she's only 30 now. She'll be fine. We never use her. Sir? Hello? Hey, wanna buy something? I sure do. We'll buy something. So now we can buy 3 of these. Let's do 4. I'm gonna go back to Lohan soon. If you wanna buy something, now is your chance. This is great shopping music, it is. I think we should ask Levitz if he wants a potion, but like, make it condescending. Levitz, I see that you might, need some of this weakness juice, since you're so low and all. I mean, I didn't take that much damage during the fight, and neither did Rose, and she's a girl, which is apparently a big deal in this game. I would like to buy a large pizza. I would also like to buy a large cheese pizza. Honestly, I treated this game a lot like Signalis, if you know it. I know of it. I would burn through healing items and just pick up more. That's probably a good way to deal with it. Although you have such limited space that I worry about running out of healing items and then being stuck without any. I do have a natural hoarding instinct in games though. Like, traditionally speaking, like if you go back to like when we were playing Final Fantasy VI, all of the fancy items, we finished the game with all of the fancy items. We didn't use any of those. We only used the like regular ones that you could purchase at stores. Because I have like this weird need to hold on to things that maybe I need for the end fight. Even when it's the end fight, I don't use them because maybe there's another fight. I can't explain it. It's something I've done since I was a kid. It was a very, like, save-orient, like when I would eat candy or whatever, I would, like, save the best one for last, and then I'd, like, kind of, like, keep it a little extra longer, like, wait a little extra long so that I could, like, look forward to eating that candy. I don't know. So I don't use all of them, but the really good stuff should be for bosses. That makes sense. I have a tendency to hoarding games too. I think Flo does too. Once they start selling heal all potions, I won't buy the single member one. It makes more sense. If you're limited in how many you can carry, it makes so much more sense. And especially, like, we aren't even close to having, like, a money issue or anything either, so that's nice. So we got that going for us. Did I actually save? I meant to save. I don't think I actually did, though. Let's just make sure. 10, 40, 50. $10.39.50. So maybe I did. I'll save twice. It's very nice. Save. Flo awards everything as her right as a witchy person who owns a major media conglomerate. Flo is such a cool person. Like, she just... The amount of coolness that is contained within her is, like, mind-blowing. And she knows about, like, everything. Like, I can mention some, like... She, like, knew one of the true crime people that I watched that doesn't even really have that many viewers. It's, like... I think she has, like, 400,000 followers on YouTube, which is not that much, honestly. Flowcorp, if you're watching it, pay me. She still hasn't been streaming or anything, has she? I haven't missed it.
Volcano!
I try to keep an eye on everybody, but it's so hard when you have, like, so many people. She's still on sabbatical. Okay. I try to keep track of everybody, but there's just so many people that I care about. And there's so many other things that I'm trying to accomplish. I have limited time and brain space sometimes. Nest of Dragon. I feel like we should no entry this one. Please give me that. Look at that water. Look at those water effects. That was amazing back in 2000. Look at that. Look how pretty it is. Don't tap your foot at me, young man. Yeah, you can't. As your internet friend group gets bigger, almost time for our rematch with the Mantis Dragon. Oh, good. I am very excited for that. As your internet circle grows, it's so hard. Even back when so most of you know I was in a World of Warcraft guild, and at one point, like for, I don't know, the first several years, I was just like a person who showed up to everything. I did some extra stuff. I ended up being an officer as it got bigger, but I was not Guildmaster. But then I became Guildmaster, and it's a whole lot of people to like keep track of, to check in on. So-and-so hasn't showed up to a raid in a couple times. I need to make sure that I touch base and make sure they're okay, see if they need anything, you know. It's just, as you get more people that you care about, it's harder to divide your attention that many times. So hopefully people understand that, and that you're doing the best you can. Guys, don't you feel something? Look dramatically into the distance! This forest is contaminated by the dragon's poison. Well, that seems unfortunate. I see. That's why the Sandoras don't have a defense in this forest. I was always a real-life and real-life friends first, and as I got older and real-life friends turned more into internet friends, as they moved or situations changed, everyone became the same friend level, and my brain was like, these are your friends now. And your IRL friends have... So I have a couple that I do hang out with regularly, but it's for specific things. Like, my friend Laura is one of my best friends, but prior to starting to walk with her regularly, I didn't see her very often. My friend Rosemary, I was a bridesmaid in her wedding a couple of years ago, and I helped with the setup and teardown of her wedding and everything. I drove across, you know, like, I'm gonna say it was like 4 hours away, and I drove all that, you know? But I don't see her regularly either. So unless you have like some sort of specific thing that you do with people all the time, like Joe Baca lives around here, and I need to schedule a time to go out and eat sushi, because I've been promising him that for like a couple months now. I'm like, I promise we'll schedule it after the presentation, and now the presentation's over, and like everybody's like, so your presentation is over, you promised me, and I'm like, so many people. But my real life friends are pretty numbered, whereas my internet friends that I talk to every day, pretty numerous. My IRL friends are in Ohio and Florida, and I live in Texas now. Most of my friends come from like nursing and whatnot at this point. Or IRL friends anyway. But honestly, I love my internet friends. That's how I've felt most supported and most heard. Like, I talk to them more frequently, I interact with them more frequently. It's easier to do things on the internet than it is to do things in real life. I don't know. I think part of it is because I played WoW for so long. I see, that's why the Sandoras don't have a defense in this forest. A normal person cannot be exposed to this poison for a long time. It is a natural defense.
Oh my!
What's wrong?
I felt a little bit dizzy, that's all.
I guess it's hard for a woman. Giving you a look, Lavitz. Oh, I am a woman too. You're special. Isn't that the truth? Special, huh? Fine. I don't capitalize on a woman's frailty anyway. Get him, Rose. That's right. Okay, now I'm slowly getting cool. It was very warm in here, though.
I don't mean to do... Oh no!
Rose, you capitalized on the art.
That's a good point.
I'm okay. See, Rose is fine too. But I'm so sorry. I need to go rest a little.
Shayna?
Yes, let's go deeper into the poisonous forest. Rose is just like, what is this? What are these shenanigans? What is that? Rose might be strong, I guess, but she's not great with language.
Are you alright?
Uh-huh. Don't worry, I don't feel sick anymore. Besides, I think I got used to the air in this place.
Then can you go with us?
To be fair, Shayna did run straight into the barrage boss in the volcano, too. She's not my favorite. She's not doing a whole lot for women's rights.
Sure. If I fall down here, there would be no meaning to me coming with you.
What? If I fall down here, there would be no meaning to me coming with you. There's some translation issues here, I think. Indeed, we can say the war is in our hands because the Kaisers cannot make a move.
Sheena, please don't leave us like that. We don't know what awaits us.
Oh, sorry.
Now, let's move on.
Let's keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it? Please don't say that, Rose. Please don't. It grosses me out, man. They are playing brother and sister.
No. No.
Yep, they're always like that. It's not the same. It's not the same. Let's go this way. I guess. That seems to be an awful lot of spider webs. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to us, obviously. That is really pretty. I can cross.
Doopa doopa doop doopa doopa.
Ooh, what is that? Looks like a flower person? Tricky bat. Ooh, they are tricky.
Volcano!
Volcano! Mandrake? It's kind of a teal color. I wonder what element that is.
Spinning cane!
Spinning cane. Oh. What's happening? Oh. Oh. Holy smokes. Ice, I guess, yeah. That really hurt Ladbits. 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 It's a Latke.
Whip smack.
Whip smack.
Volcano!
Gonna do that at work tomorrow. My coworkers are gonna be like, she's doing weird things again. We don't actually need that, I guess. I would just like to officially complain, as I said that I would, each time I have to throw something away, that the 32 item slot thing is terrible and dumb. That is a very large hole with a very large spider web on it. I'm glad I didn't go that direction. What is that? Is that like something I'm supposed to be able to... Oh, it's a sign! It's the backside of a sign. Should I have gone that way? Well... Can I go this way? Hey, bye! I keep thinking Lavitz is Lenny Kravitz. I feel like this is an acceptable substitution. Rosen Island. Lavitz, Rose, you two have illegal views of family. I don't, like, I think that that's a little bit more...
Spinning cane!
Like, did anybody watch Utena? Revolutionary Girl Utena? Probably not. It was a weird anime. It was gorgeous though. It was so pretty. I think it's a little different. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. So, there's the main... Not really the main love interest, I guess, but one of the love interests, the president of the student council, as it were, Toga, his little sister is in love with him. And she's like actively trying to win him over, I guess. And it's just very... Shows up in a few other animes, but that's the first one that jumps to my head because it's like so overt. So I think it might be a little bit of a cultural thing difference. I'm not sure though. I just know that it shows up in anime sometimes. Ooh, present! Give. Well, that was depressing. The 90s were... Yes. The, White Wedding. Hey, little sister, what have you done? Hey, little sister, who's the only one? Is he crazy? I always thought that was a weird selection, though, for, like... I do love Billy Idol. Don't get me wrong. But I always thought it was, like, very, very strange, because it seems like he's the love interest. GTA San Andreas flashback. Rebel Yell is probably my favorite Billy Idol song, but I do like a lot of Billy Idol. Chainmail? Can I give it to Rose? Rose is the most important. I bet it has to be Dart or Lapis, though. Where is it? Yeah, she can't even equip it. I guess he's second most important, kind of. Chainmail. Defense. Magic defense, great. I think the game is kind of sexist with the armor, I agree. This game is kind of sexist in general. I mean, you have to take the time frame into account, you can't ignore that, and even American culture at that time was a little more like, oh, you should... I can remember, like, it was a big deal when women would say things like, I don't need you to hold open a door for me. But for me, like, I was never really in that boat because... Oops. I'm Midwestern, so everyone holds the door for everyone, so... I have returned again. Welcome back again. How was your walk? But yes, I do feel like this definitely has some dated... It's just like when we played Final Fantasy IX and, like... What's his name? Zidane was trying to be, like, super smooth, cool guy. And it was super cringe for, like, today. But you can remember that if you were around in that time, that's how the cool guys acted. Welcome back, and Soda. here to get in a better mood again. Can I interest you in friendship? Or drinking water?
Volcano!
Volcano! Friendship and water. Welcome back, ×2. Electric Boogaloo. What does the Sun Rhapsody do? Completely recovers MP. Actually, we probably don't need that. I guess I don't get to choose. Oh, I see. What's this do? I want a Spirit Potion. Recovers 100 points of SP during combat. I guess I could see where that would be useful, but... Mind Purifier, Body Purifier... Attack Ball. It's fine. Bravo, that's right. Please, let me go this way. Oh, it's up here. I guess we try to walk over the giant spider web. I'm sure it's fine. Nothing bad is gonna happen to us. Wow! That's not what I would have said if I fell down a giant hole, but okay. Dart. Do you need more water? Yes. Actually, yeah, probably pretty quick here. That's all we got left. Good, you've come around.
Yes, I think I'm fine.
Thank you. Put some ice in there too, please. Put Australia to shame. Can you imagine the size of a spider needed to make that web? I'm trying not to. Where are we? Down a hole. Oh, look at all those presents. In the nest of the dragon. Oh.
Well, at least we don't need to look for Feybrand anymore.
What confidence you have. Is that because you are a dragoon?
No, it's because I have you here with me. I guess.
Guys, look at this.
Shayna, that's water.
There's still pure water left in this forest.
Okay.
At least the entire forest is not spoiled.
Let's go. If we defeat the monster, the forest will be saved.
Add block term. What did I miss? What's this? No, no, no. I want... No, no, no! Thank you. Hashtag not sponsored. Oh, thank you, Dallas. There's a little Dallas floof on my liquid IV and almost got in my water. That would have been great. New spammers are using that term, so I added it to the list of messages that can't be sent if they include it. Oh. What? Stream. Is that like something suggestive? Or is it just what they're... It's just like a random term that they've decided to use? Let's go through here.
What a spooky plan.
No, it's just an advertisement. Okay. Oh, I see how we're playing this. I want all them presents. How do I get all them presents? This way? Oh. Let me see what that item is. You know what? I don't care. I'll use a healing potion right now. I want to know what that is. Forgot that we were all full. Gimme, 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 gimme. Mind purifier. Yep. That's alright. We can throw that away if we need to. Do we come up from this way? I think we did. Maybe we'll go south. That's kind of a spooky looking duck. Pelican thing.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Volcano!
Whip smack.
I would have expected it to chew on us with those scary teeth.
Spinning cane.
Whip smack.
I think we came from this way. Let's go this way. Okay. Where does this take me? Oh, I'll find it eventually. Let's go this way. How do I get to that save point? I would like the save point, please. Bravery amulet. Let's see. Bravery amulet avoids the abnormal status feared. I feel like we should probably have... Do we have one that is spiriting? We have one that protects against poison, because I feel like poison is going to be a very big thing. I don't think we do.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
We did it.
He rolled all the way over there so that he could hit me.
Lizard man.
Spinning cane.
No joke, when I first started playing this again, I was like, This was fun when I was a kid and I was doing it alone and not trying to keep track of like 800 things. And now I'm used to like doing the combos again and I'm like, yeah, this is fun. Yes, we did it. The power of determination. And a volcano. We have both of those. I guess we're going back up. I don't know how we're supposed to get to that last one, though. We've used all of our options, I think. So if we go back this way, maybe? This takes us along this path. Can I just climb up there, like, for real? Like, Dart be jumping everywhere else. I think this way was the last way we went. But I want to go up the other one. So does this let us buy? It does not. What a spooky plant, right? Oh, there's another treasure chest there. I saw it. I saw it. Probably a trick to it. Oh, I bet we were healed. Ah, dang. Tricky bats. Is that what they were? Tricky bats. You so crazy.
Yes!
Wow, we cannot hit them. Maybe somebody should equip that armlet. No one, really? No one can hit these guys? They're very tricky. Oh yeah, that healed our magic too. We're gonna turn into a dragoon for this. Moon, Sailor Moon. There's someone on my recommended list playing a game called Wanted Raccoon, and I feel like someone in this stream might find the information of there being a seemingly stealth-oriented game about being a raccoon interesting. I find this interesting. Yep, we got you. We've got a couple raccoon. We could have like a special raccoon night.
Yes!
Joe bought us one. Chris bought us another. And then I could purchase that. I think I've seen somebody play it, at least part of it. Clearly, there will have to be a contest to determine who is interested now. There's no other way to go? Alright, so we can only go this way, I guess. Where am I supposed to go, game? Your guidance is not very guidance-y. Can I, like, push on that? Can I jump down there? No, no. Game. Alright, so apparently you can't jump down there, even though there's a ledge, and then he just says that this is spooky. Gives us no idea what we have to do to kill said spooky plant. That's great. Thanks, Dart. And then it looks like I should be able to go off the edge there. Do you see that? But I can't go anywhere by it, and if I hit the little note there, it's gonna take me back up. I want to go down this one, or behind that one, but it won't let me. Oh. Surprise. I have to have a potty break in the near future. You guys had me drink an awful lot of water. I need to remake my BRB screen. I lost, remember we recently lost everything on the computer, and then we re-put it on the computer, and then the computer died. And I got a new computer, and I re-put it on that computer. That's not set up yet, but I should. And then I do have pretzels set up, I believe, on this computer.
Yes. Go.
So you guys have actual music to listen to while I am away. Although, it's weird, you could just listen to music. It's really good music for the most part. I guess he does have little ramming horns on his head. Run fast. That's not a name for a creature. Run fast is like a command when there's a zombie after you. I'm just saying. We do not need this. I'm just saying. So the bottom one took us the long way round. This one took us up to this. Is there any other thing we can do from here? Does not appear so. So let's go back. So let's go down. Is there something I can do over here? Ah! Game changer. Climb up this one. What are we supposed to do with that? I guess we'll find out. After these quick messages from our random battle sponsor. Crazy top down. Makes it really hard to time things.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
He's at max. She's almost at max again.
Whip smack.
She hits so hard. Love it.
Spinning hay.
Remember, you can change angles somehow. I think it's a bumper button. I did try. I hit all my bumper buttons and I hit select. I haven't hit my top buttons though, like square and triangle, and I wouldn't think it would be circle because circle backs you out. Oh, I guess we don't get caught on. Give! What?
What's going on? I got it. When this is touched, it reacts with that.
What if I touch this one? Oh, I am the happiest kid on the block. Gosh darn it. Random sponsor. Let me see who has a request for us now. Spoilers, it's, I got an offer from, Capcom has like a new it's like an idle game or something like that they wanted me to play on stream. They were like, you can earn up to so many dollars. And I was like, I think I'll just play my games that I love, thank you. R1 or L1? We'll try it again. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we were using things. Use it. Use it or lose it. Choose 159. That's fine. Hi, this is Marty from Phil's Auto Glass. Do you have cars that need glass? Call Phil's Auto Glass. Please? Solid advert. I'd buy from them. Spirit Potion. I think that's the one that heals everybody at the same time. No, that's the one that fully heals SP. Gives you 100 SP. We don't really use those, but we'll discard it the next time we come across something. Please? What's over here? Why can't I walk past this? Curiosity abound. Oh, shoot. We have one that we have to go back and touch so that we can get through that last one. Shooty booties. Oh. Gosh darn it. This reads like something off of Salamander County Public Television. It does. Haha, I'm not a robot. Yes, you do human things like walk and eat food. Probably. Possibly.
Yes! Go! Volcano!
Always wanted to be friends with a robot.
Spinning cane!
Did anybody... Okay, this will probably... This gives away my age if anybody knows this. Did anybody play or watch Brave Star when you were growing up? It was a show in the late 80s where the sheriff was a Native American guy that had powers of hawk, wolf, puma, and bear. Yes! Oh my gosh! So, when I watched that, his sidekick is 3030. And it's like an android horse, however you want to say it. Like, it's not an android because it's not a person, but it's a horse that turns from like upright and can hold a pistol. He had a shotgun. I can't remember the name of the shotgun. It was named though. Bessie? Something. Anyway, regardless. He could also change into a horse that the sheriff could ride. And I wanted nothing more in my entire life. I thought about it constantly. I wanted a robot horse. Years of my life. I'm not even joking. I wasn't born yet. Oh, I'm so old. It's fine. It's fine. FPV can be old with me, I guess. Selenium is actually the only one that I know of that's older than I am.
Yes!
I know, right?
Go! Volcano!
I just want to point out that I was emotionally harmed, and I still got that combo off. Oh yeah, I guess Rex is like a month older than me. For 11 months. His birthday's in October, mine's in November. Yeah, I'm older than you are. Sad face. I'm an old lady. Youth is wasted on the young, or whatever. She says as a youngin'. She is an old soul, though. I will give her that. I think I need to go back this way to use that last flower. I think. There's gotta be something good up there. Oh, I think it's progression. No, no, no! God bless it. My body hurts. What is youth? not a huge age gap, you're right. It just feels like it sometimes. My coworker that gives me a hard time about drinking water and stuff, she is like 27 or 28, and like sometimes I'll say something and she'll just be like entirely lost, and because I forget, because we have so much in common, that there is a kind of sizable age gap for us. What was that I saw earlier? Too soon to age, but too late to wisdom. It me. Listen. And when I was in like my mid to late 30s, I was pretty comfortable with where I was. Just like as a like I feel like I've physical attack barrier. Felt like I really like learned a lot in my 30s, and that I was really comfortable with like, learning from other people. I'm already an old person culturally and socially. That cultural age gap is only a couple years. Sometimes I say things and I'm like,
Whip smack.
I sometimes say that something is cool to the kiddos, and they have not. That is not something that people use anymore. Earn some more HP back. Oh, like that's perfect. Oh wow, they have animations for that. That's great. We have to use magic against this guy. He's got a physical barrier. But then I have gotten older yet, and now I am uncomfortable with how old I am. I do not like it. I do not like it. Not in any way, shape, or form. I would like to request a refund. It is not fair. I don't have to put anything for this, do I? No, wait. Yeah, just yell fire at them. Oh, that's right. He hits it like a volleyball. Ah. I think the barrier wears off in a couple turns. Oh, well, we killed him with fire. These kids are pushing their tongues against the roofs of their mouths and describe food as bussin'. I hate the youth. I thought bussin' was like lying, right? I looked it up once because somebody used it and I was like, Google help. I said the phrase "jack that fool's steez" recently, and the people were like, is that English? Kevin, are you having a stroke? I mean, I tried to use the D-pad to move the chat down. To be fair, is that English? The heck does bussin' mean? It's a very South Florida thing, apparently. It means very good. I didn't believe it, and I have no idea where it originated. Bussin', like the table? I thought this too, but it is expanded beyond food, so I don't think so. I thought, because I looked at, oh, I know I looked it up. There was a cover of the old Bowling for Soup song, She's Still Preoccupied with 1985. So there's another one that's 2005, 2004. I've watched two. One of them is 2005 and one of them is 2004. And there's a remake. And her two kids are something. They tell her, "Ma, you bussin'." And I was like, so I looked it up because I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what it was. And when I looked it up, it said lying, but very good. For some reason, bottle caps or the absence of them has become a way to determine truth and lies. So 1985 is it was made in about 2000, and it's been about the same amount of time since 2005. It's like the same gap, which blows my mind. It gives like a whole... 1985 hits so much different now. Now you listen to it. I've listened to it now because I like hurting myself, apparently. I've listened to it in a couple of different times, like watched the video and everything, and I'm like, oh, cap, no cap. I had a physical, disgusted reaction to reading this. But I listened to that song and I was like, oh my god. That song was so on point and we had no idea. 1 Prozac a day, husband's a CPA. Her dreams went out the door when she hit 24. Only been with one man, what happened to her plan? She was gonna be an actress, she was gonna be a star. She was gonna shake her ass on the hood of Whitesnake's car. Her yellow SUV is now the enemy. Looks at her average life and nothing has been alright. Yeah. We hate time. Make it stop. We hate time. Make it stop. When did Backstreet Boys become classic rock? Oh, when did Ozzy become an actor? Please make this stop. 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 But I remember those, like, changes. Like, I remember when there was suddenly nothing but reality TV on. Because you used to, well, I shouldn't say that for everybody. A lot of people had cable. We did not. So we had to watch, like, whatever was on. And Is that the new lyric? Can we burn the world now? No, Brain made it. I mean, fair. But I really liked that song when I was a kid, and it came out in 2000 or whatever. And now it hurts. It hurts. It feels uncomfortable to listen to it. Is this the right play? I can't remember. Oh, yes, hear me. Save point. Okay, you guys can listen to the groovy music while I take a quick potty break. Don't go anywhere. I'll know if you went anywhere. But I will be right back. I am like the fastest peer in the West. It's like one of my talents. Even with washing my hands. All right, listen to this great song for a second. The washer is, like, blinking at me, and I'm not sure why. It made, like, a weird sound, and it was still flashing when I went to the bathroom, and I'm like, you're broken. I'll have to troubleshoot you after a while. Skynet. Okay. Alright, let's do it. So we can now make la progress, I believe. Oh! Or not. But yes. Coming full circle. I'll put up the remake in my Discord. The 2 that I listened to. It also feels weird now that Jared Reddick, lead singer of Bowling Pursuit, looks more like Jack Black than I'm comfortable with. They made, during COVID in 2020, they made one about, like, getting a song about getting old. Something about everybody's doing it or something like that, and Death Dimension. We'll just use this. How dare you? I will admit that Jack Black singing the Britney Spears song one more time, I still remembered every word. Still remembered every word. I was like a closeted Britney fan when I was in high school because it like wasn't cool to like pop music where I went to school. Surprise, rural Midwest, rural Illinois. Peaches is still in my head from the Mario movie, and I'm not upset about it, right? My oldest kiddo is like super into Minecraft, and he changed it to Creeper, so he'll just be like laying in bed, getting ready to go to sleep, and he'll be like, Creeper, 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 Creeper. It's like the cutest thing.
Yes. Go.
I should not have gotten that one. I hit it very early. Dooba dooba doo. I wonder how many Diet Cokes I drank today. Because I'm gonna finish off one here. I think I had like 4 today. Alright, alright. Hopefully you guys can't hear that. FBB beat me to it. Fine. It's just Diet Coke. You can try to tell my taste buds that all you want, but my taste buds, no. At one point, I was... Oh, that'll have to wait. Because there's a random person that we're probably gonna have to fight. Is that person saying that, or is that Dart saying that? Because Dart is, like, emoting, but...
Who is this?
Is that you, Latvitz? It's so ironic to find you venturing here. Okay. You are Graham.
Do you know him, even though you know his name, so I should probably know the answer to that question?
I will never forget him. He used to be the head of the second knighthood of Basil. Graham. The man who used to be my father's best man. Like, when he got married? To your mom? Question mark? Do you mean best friend? Hello, caped friend.
Welcome, Lavitz. You have become a knight fulfilling the wishes of your late father, Servi.
Don't you ever mention my father's name.
Are you still carrying that grudge after more than a dozen years for my betrayal of your father?
I mean, it seems reasonable to me. That's not all. You betrayed King Albert. You betrayed every single person I know. No, I have really keen eyesight and read his name tag from across the room. He had like a little sign sitting next to him to tell him what his name was.
Is that the wrath of patriotic knight or the man full of vengeance?
Both. Graham, I now get to avenge my father. I thought he was saying the wrong word, but it's right. I now get to avenge my father who trusted you and died in vain.
Get revenge, huh? Try. See if you can truly best me in my newly obtained power.
Power, you say? Have you been training? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Emerge, power of the dragon.
Oh, he's a dragoon, apparently. You are a dragoon. It shouldn't be a surprise. Only dragoons can manipulate dragons. Behind the dragon, there should be... That was very vibraty.
This is the power I obtained.
Hello, my name is Graham. Yes, it's spelled weird. Parents, you know. Parents, you know. Was written clearly on his chest plate. You can make out every tiny detail on those pixelated figures. Look at how clear they are. Look at them. Yep, definitely. I definitely can see that person's neck. Yep, that's, I can't see his neck.
This is the power I obtained.
Obtaining that power is not an easy matter. Where did you get the dragoon spirit?
I'm amazed there's someone in Basil who knows about this. Fine, you too will know before you die. His Majesty Dole got all this power and intelligence from Emperor Diaz.
Is this some kind of dream? Emperor Diaz died 11,000 years ago, with the name of the Holy Imperial Gloriano. What? Is she saying that his name changed? I guess?
If this is a dream, how can you explain what you are about to see? Come, I give you a chance to avenge your father if you have the courage to fight against the legendary Dragoon.
Wait, the dragon or the dragoon? Which one am I fighting? I still think about that kid that got named Dovahkiin for a Skyrim contest. The 7 million Khaleesi's I know are so upset. Oh, sir, I was not aware that the fight had started, sir. I'm so glad that there's both of you to fight. I'm just really excited about it. Terrific. Very excited. Here we go! Which one should I fight first? Instinct tells me to fight him first. But I don't know. Maybe the dragon has... I wish I had, like, some sort of power that let me see how much hit points they... I say dragon, it poisons. Fair enough. Just got back. What the hell is that thing? It's apparently a dragon, but it's actually, like... I think it's actually a praying mantis that just got a little larger than it should have. And over there, that guy that's flying, he's another dragoon. Who also killed Lavitz's father. Lenny Kravitz's father. Swole Mantis. Yes, welcome back. The madness. We're gonna kill a dragon first. Firebrand.
Whip smack.
Good job, dragon. It's a dragon that's cosplaying. We're so rude. You could be whatever you want to be, buddy. We believe in you. We're sorry, you're a dragon.
Yes! Go! Volcano!
Volcano! See, Dart isn't really a volcano either, but we let him yell it all the time.
Spinning cane!
Ohio! Like the Drew Carey show where he just yells Cleveland, or after Cleveland rocks, he just yells Ohio. Cleveland rocks, Cleveland rocks, Cleveland rocks, Cleveland rocks, Cleveland rocks!
Whip smack.
Shout out to Akron. Rose is a little low, but I think we're still okay. When we get up to 2, we'll use both of the Dragoon special power to hopefully get that guy down. Get our quote-unquote dragon down.
Go!
Oh, we missed the last one. Ooh, fancy. I don't know what that did. Oh, okay. I'm glad that it kept going because I wasn't sure what happened. Please don't do that. That looks like a stinky wind. It looks stinky.
Spinning cane!
One more from her, probably? Oh, shoot. Epic failure. Sir? Oh, he missed. Rose is good. Rose fan club.
Yes!
Rose is best character. You can tell me no different. I wonder if I put together like a cosplay of her, if anybody would get it. Well, that's unfortunate. I really like that amulet on her, though. Rose fan club. Your Kiri show was so good. I haven't watched it in like forever, though. It's like one of those shows like King of Queens was really good, but I didn't watch it as much as it was in like a weird slot or something, I forget. Or on, I think it was on like CBS, which we didn't watch a lot. Alright. We're gonna do this. You gonna holler? I love that armor on her. I think that is, she looks so freaking cool. That one heals. Calm and fear. Let's do the one that heals first. It's less. Probably us old fellows would. I do a pretty okay Dresden cosplay. I could see that because you're really tall. just love Burger King. Oh my god, Dresden. I still haven't gotten through the novella. It just hurts, you know? James Marsters reads all of the other ones. And so, attacking power-ups, great. I love that for us. Dresden Files is my favorite series ever, ever, ever. Because I'm the Burger King. James Marsters reads all the other ones, and like I tried to listen to The Law, which is the novella that Jim Butcher actually reads himself, and I'm having trouble getting through it. He reads like Dresden is a jerk. Maybe I'm the only one who gets that vibe, but I pick up like super jerk undertones. Whereas when James Marsters reads it, he adds like this warmth and like even to his sarcasm and stuff. It's like you haven't listened to it. Oh my gosh. I kind of always felt like Dresden is a jerk. I don't feel like he's a jerk. I feel like he's like, well, like he's just kind of hard-headed, which makes him come off like a jerk sometimes. But I've never really felt like he was a jerk, but when I listened to Jim Butcher read the character that he wrote, you know, like, it's rough. He says, like, mean things, meanly. In reading the first couple of books, it felt like he was always, like, the guy who has really bad stress reaction to literally any stimuli. He was being chased by Morgan in the first one. Oh, we killed him. Good job. Good job, Lenny Kravitz. Lenny Latvitz. That's his name now. He has major issues with authority, yes. There are some times when you're just like, Preston, just shut up. Just shut up. But overall, I would say...
Yes!
I don't feel like he's a jerk, though. Nor cop drama. I mean, that's fair. Oh, shoot. Do I want to do that? I guess I have no choice. But I love Dresden. I won't... That's the thing. Like, he was always standing up for the... He championed the little guy, and... I don't want to ruin anything. The thing that I am thinking about is very much in the beginning of the series. So it's like 17 books plus the novella and like Thor. Like there's like side cases, there's working for Bigfoot. I feel like I'm missing one. And Knights, Dark Stormy Nights. That has like a Dresden side story in it too.
The Zalord's army.
Oh my gosh, if you haven't ever listened to James Marsters read it, pick like one of the middle ones. I wouldn't want you to read like listen to the first one because he's still he hadn't done any narration before doing the Dresden Files. So his first ones are not as, I mean, they're good, but they're not as good as when he gets like way into the character. Oh, he reads so well for that series. And then the only way you can get to The Law is if you listen to it as a Prime, it's like a Prime Audible thing. You have to listen to it on Audible, which is not a problem for me because that's all I use anyway. I have like hundreds of books on Audible. Because when you're older, your ADD it decides that it doesn't want to hyper-focus on books anymore, so you have to figure out a way to listen to books while also doing other things. Heaven forbid you sit still for even a second. I can't even watch movies anymore. Mistakes. But I found a lot of Audible books that I really like. And I've listened to him read a couple other series. Some of the other series are really bad, though. He read a young adult series. I can't remember the name of it. I don't remember even the name of the first book. I read like the first 3. One of them is The Queen of Air and Darkness, which doesn't deal with what you would think it would, especially as a Dresden person.
Spinning cane.
Whip smack.
Like the only reason to listen to the series is so you can listen to James Marsters' beautiful voice. Paul Blackmore was in it. Should I know that name? It doesn't strike any chords for me.
Yes. Go. Volcano. Spinning cane.
We have 10 healing potions. Go ahead and use one on her. The Dark Artifice is what I was talking about. Yes. I just bought the first book for Vampire Earth series. I hope it's good.
Yes.
I have to read it with all of my other...
Volcano.
My books are all over the place. I really enjoyed Marlowe Murder Club, that the main character was a 77-year-old woman who...
I got a deep gash.
There's also Vampire Empire as well. I'm pretty sure Vampire Earth is the one that I got. Search your library. Oh no. I totally lied, it was Vampire Empire. The Greyfriar is book 1. Working for Bigfoot, briefcases, and I think side cases was the other one. Please? Maybe not. Anyhow, I own all of them. All of them. I've read the actual physical books for Dresden once from the library. I actually don't own... I must remedy this at once. I need to own the Dresden Files in like book form. But the first time I read them, I was going to the library every like week and getting a new book. That's also how I read a couple other series too. I tried to read Anita Blake, but it has a lot of triggering things in it, and it was giving me nightmares. I can't even watch like SVU too often, or else I have nightmares. So it's not a surprise that the Anita Blake series also gave me nightmares.
You have service strength. My efforts were to no avail. I even used betrayal to obtain this power. I still don't understand. Why did you betray my father? You were not like this. Nobody could be stronger than your father. That was the only thing that never... Father. I had admiration for him as a mate and as a friend, but time goes by and it turned into this feeling. This fear from realizing the limits of your ability. This fear that goes nowhere. The only thing you can do is curse yourself for weakness. But you couldn't overcome your fear by deflecting to Dole? You needed to overcome my father? There was an alternative. If only I could obtain a new power, I could be equal to or surpass him. That was the dragon spirit I got from His Majesty Dole. Let's live strong. Now I can go to be with Servi. He is lucky to be dead now. But yes, Dark Artifices is what I was talking about for the bad ones. And I own Vampire Empire, the first one. I generally don't like when authors read their own books. They're authors, not voice actors, except for Travis Baldry. He's both. I don't know who Travis Baldry is. Rose, really? He is lucky to be dead now. Greed for power eventually conquers you. Unleashed power generates only sorrow. He should have known that. He was lucky to die now and avoid even more sorrow. Wow, thanks for the chat, Rose, but I think your job as an inspirational speaker not going very far. Travis Baldry is amazing! In all caps. Nissa says so, I believe it. Nissa, are the kitty cats cuddling with you? Are they? I hope so. What is this? It's very bright, I don't like it. Such a coincidence. It can't be. Or is it fate? Levitz, maybe you too are... Dart is right. The Dragoon spirit of the Jade Dragon recognized you as the next master. Does that mean he can summon dragons? I'm a Dragoon? Do I deserve to rule dragons? Not only do you deserve, but you have an obligation to accept your fate as a Dragoon, don't you? Travis Baldry is a prolific book narrator. Him and Andrea Parsnow are my two favorite narrators. I'm sorry, I probably messed up that name. They do amazing work. No, they're watching me organize my living room. Well, they're doing their correct kitty cat job of, you know, supervising to make sure that you don't mess anything up. Have you read Legends and Lattes and Bookshops and Bone Dust? I have not even heard of either. Are they... So, I like books. I really love mystery books, but every single dang mystery book that I, like, pick up just, like, on a whim,
I'll be like, oh, that sounds good. And then I'll read it, and it's like from multiple perspectives, and then they just like ruin the mystery. There's no mystery to it at all. They're like, here's what's happening on the other side of town from the other person's point of view. And you're like, I just want like someone to solve mysteries. He was behind the games Torchlight and Rebel Galaxy. I feel like Torchlight I know of, at least. I don't know Rebel Galaxy. Legends and Lattes is about an orc fighter that retires to run a coffee shop in a fantasy town. I mean, I do like lattes. I don't like straight coffee, but I like it half milk and lots of sugar. I bought Muffin this really nice coffee maker. I have additionally a Keurig, but the Keurig is like, I mean, they were both expensive, but the Keurig was a really expensive purchase. And then I bought this Ninja coffee maker on sale, and it was like a high-end one, and oh my gosh, it makes the best coffee. It makes the best coffee. Puts my Keurig to shame. Don't worry, I get the recyclable pods. Or I use the little reusable one. I have not, but now they are on my list, Selenium. How about Mark of the Fool or Unbound series? Unbound. Keurig is shame. Listen. I thought I was getting something fancy. Heath Miller is also great, and John Solo and Joel Leslie. You can always feel free to put stuff. In the Discord, I made like a little book club, like a little book nook. Oh, it's called book club. I was gonna call it book nook. And you can just like post a little like blurb about books that you like. I don't know. Might change to like a reading club at some point if we have enough people that want to like actually do a book club. We can do that. But for right now, it's just like a really informal thing. Put up like a little synopsis, why you think people would like it or not like it. Like I just did. Finished another book that I really loved. It's the first book of the Marlowe Murder Club. The main character is a 77-year-old Englishwoman who lives in a quaint English town, and she gets a ragtag team together, works with the local law enforcement at times, and ends up solving a set of 3 murders. And then I talk about the next book that I'm going to read. So feel free to post in there. I love finding new things. I actually took one of Selenium's recommendations. Selenium had a bunch of them in there, and I took at least one of those. I can't remember which one it was now. It might have been the Reckoners. And I wanted to check into Nightside because I think I've heard of Nightside, but if it has too much of a certain thing in it, then I have a really hard time with it. It gives me nightmares, which I've kind of referred to today. I have lots of suggestions. It's kind of a problem. Oh, I like that though. The lit RPGs are a little hard for me. I have trouble with focus, as you guys might notice, as how I like talk. I'm kind of all over the place, but the lit RPGs remind me of literally Dungeons and Dragons, and like I got kicked out of Dungeons and Dragons because I have no time or patience for that. I wiggle around too much. I can't wait my turn. I got kicked out. So, lit RPGs are hard for me. I just don't much care for like the format of Dungeons and Dragons. It's what Graham left for me. I understand. I accept it. The fate of a dragoon. I will use this power for justice.
like Dart and Rose. Oh, right. You know my family runs a school. Drinks. Heath Miller does He Who Fights with Monsters. I listen to the audiobooks at work and read Kindle in my free time. I did I tell you guys that I started reading a physical book again? They always make me think of MMORPGs. This is kind of like sad to admit, but I don't really know. I played World of Warcraft for a ton of expansions, and I don't have any idea what the story is because I never cared. They were like, go kill 15 boars, because I'm like, I don't care. I'll go kill your boars. Be right back. I was awful. Too much reading, not enough movement. Bounce, 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 bounce. Unless it was read to me. Ugh. 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 Not enough drinking, it's true. Ooh. It kind of settles on the bottom, so when you haven't taken a drink in a while, the like powder is all down there, so you get a big old blast of flavor, which is delicious. I don't want to taste the water. Use for justice. Acquired Dragoon Spirit of Jade Dragon. Well, there's somebody walking around. I am not walking around naked. His family is great. Team Stash. I know a disturbing amount of WoW lore. You had the better experience. If you want to check one out, try Ripple System. It might be engaging enough. Biscuit? Everything Blizzard makes gets retconned once a decade. So the only thing that I knew was that, what's her name? Give me a minute, I might be able to remember her name. Burned down my tree. Because I was like a through and through night elf. Like, I was a little like, because everybody like hated on the night elves. They're like, boo, night elves are for stupid people. And I'm like, I like being a night elf. I've got star shards. Anyhow.
Good for you, Labbits. Ah!
Shayna!
I can't breathe.
I was gonna make a joke about an inhaler, but let's not. Too much poison. We cannot make it over Vilud carrying Shayna. Then we have to go to Lohan. Lohan, that commercial town? I assume that these are references to a good story. Biscuit, Karen, Sally, Sherry. I love the side story between Earth and Alamastus where Stash goes to a bakery. I want to go to a bakery. I want cookies. I'll probably make cupcakes here in the next week or two for the kiddos. I made some for the first time in a while, and they were like, your cupcakes are so good, we just want to eat more cupcakes. And I'm like, okay, well, we don't need that many cupcakes in a single day, so we're gonna stick with what we have. Sylvanas, yes. Sylvanas and Blizzards believe that undead should just ruin the whole franchise. We got Undercity, though, too. That's all I know. Lohan. Lindsay? On Wednesdays, we wear pink. Did I ever tell you that we do that at work? Somebody made, like, an aside comment that on Wednesdays we wear pink, and I think I was wearing pink or something, and they were like, we should do that as an office, so we all wear pink because we're a cancer center, so we only have so many colors we can wear, but since we're cancer, we can wear pink for breast cancer awareness.
So on Wednesdays, we all wear pink. Hi, Jazzy. That joke will never get unfunny. That joke is always a good time. Excellent timing. Yes, that's it. I heard there's a great doctor there. Hurry! Why are we hurrying? It's just Shayna. It's fine. I'm glad I didn't have to, like, push directions for that because I would have never known what you could have walked on. There should be more fanfics of Lothar of the Hill people. Left. Cross-cut to Bale area. Right. Dragon's Den. Beware. Slides. I should not have made this coffee. I'm never gonna sleep tonight. Joe, welcome in. We were talking about you earlier. Proud. You were in the middle of a war. Yeah. I keep telling you that we need to get together for sushi, and then I keep being terrible about scheduling sushi. And also that you bought one of the raccoon games. I couldn't remember exactly which one, but I knew one of them was from you. Let me look. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oop. Wanted Raccoon. I think that's the one that you got. Haha, Final Fantasy IX graphics. Facebook just reminded me that we got sushi about 12 years ago. Ah, that makes sense. 20 years of friendship. There'll be some sushis sporadically throughout there.
It's true. If I were fine, it would be fun.
Also, I would be fun.
You'll get well soon.
Wow, have you ever tried to run carrying something heavy in front of you like that? It's not fun. I'm impressed.
Couldn't believe it was a dragon's poison until I saw it with my own eyes. I have never seen such symptoms. There is nothing wrong with the body, at least that's how it seems, but her consciousness has closed inward after she arrived here. It seems the mind is poisoned, not the body. I don't think the clinic can help her. I'm sorry, but in this condition, it could be a week if she is lucky.
Can't you do something?
No, I'm kicking you out. Take her with. I can't do anything.
That's just how we sushi roll.
I'll do everything I can. What was such a cute girl doing with a legendary monster?
Sir, she does not need... She fought against it to save the country. Think hard. Is there anything you can do? She actually didn't fight at all. The whole time. She just was annoying mostly.
Hold on.
Walk faster. We got things to do.
If we can get some Dragoni plant, she may survive. Everything has dragon in it. Have you noticed that? It's very, very odd.
Really?
And I read it in a secret heirloom book. It was probably made up by my grandfather, but who knows? The problem is, as with dragons, Dragoni plant exists only in legend. I cannot say for sure if it really exists because my grandpa, he drank a lot.
Even so, we cannot wait like this, doing nothing. Let's go look for this imaginary plant on our own. We at least might be able to find something in this town.
Lohan is a commercial town where everybody is welcome. There should be some information here.
Although it is temporary, I will try to staunch the poisoning. I'm not actually going to do anything, but I am not called the best doctor in Serdio for nothing. I mean, nobody really says that except for me, but I will rise to the occasion.
Some of this is silly.
Gotta spice it up a little bit. That's repayment for the spice, huh? Spicy water. What am I supposed to do here? It's only 8? Heck yeah. What's this red door? 4 Stardust in this town? Okay. Oh, I'll find.
You are at the Merchant Guild. This is an organization where merchants can gather in Lohan. We, the Merchant Guild, are trying every day to maintain order in Lohan under the guiding principles of neutrality and fairness.
Thank you, ma'am. Do you have any Stardust? How do I... Can I not go to any of the other places from here? I don't understand what's going on with this house. They're like, you can see the other rooms. Look, there's like a bunch of them. But no, you can't actually get to any of them from here. Good luck. Okay. Okay. What's in the green door? It's hoax all over again. Hello, person. Hi, hon. Wanna buy something? Yeah, you have an accent like Latvidz's mom. Those rooms are none of our business. You just keep your eyes on your own room, sir. Is that the nanny? Kinda. It's my northeastern accent that I use for all moms.
The flushy girl from Flushing. The nanny named Fran.
Now the kids are finally smiling. Watch out, Cece. My mom loved The Nanny, so I watched it a lot when I was a kid. She's the lady in red when everybody else is wearing tan. Something like that. We're gonna sell some things, actually. Here, take some stuff. Not my healing potions. You can have one of these, though. Yes. And, oh my gosh, we have 5 of these? Maybe we'll go down to 4. It's on par with Run Fast, was it? Would you say the nanny raised you? I mean, no. Probably not. If anything raised me, it would be cartoons, probably. You have so many healing potions. Listen, I need those healing potions. Don't judge my life choices. Something. Blocks enemies move for 3 turns. Generates one of the attack items. Downburst. But there could be a boss! See? Oh my gosh, Golden Girls. My grandma watched Golden Girls. And I did not realize how suggestive they were until I was much older. I rewatched it, like, as an adult. And I was like, Grandma was watching this. Grandma. She's been gone a long time now, but I miss my grandma. Grandma. I can't believe you watched this. What's the chat? We didn't buy anything from him. That's fine. We'll come back later. Hello, child. Hello, tiny human.
Every time a new store opened, they built an addition onto the building, and in the end, it became like a maze.
Yeah, I can see that.
Isn't this town like a maze? I think it'll be fun to play hide and seek.
I think if we play hide and seek, it'll be fun. Listen. Sentences are really hard, okay? Some of their phrasing is really strange to me. Like, I feel like it should be phrased differently. Technically, sun rhapsodies are healing potions with extra steps. It's true. I had 5 of them. I sold one. Hello? Yo, brother, how about some weapons? Weapons, weapons. If you want weapons, step inside here. It's on Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Weapons, weapons, weapons. If you want to buy a good weapon, step through that left door. The weapons from my master can cut clean through anything. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna step up to weapons, weapons, weapons on Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Oh. These are just extra rooms with no reason to be here. Which means that there's probably a present in something. Maybe not. That was my theory, but I think that it was maybe erroneous a little bit. Okay, it was entirely erroneous. Whale shoot. Boop, boop. We'll sell you the whole sword, but you only need the edge. Wow. You guys made the same... You made the same joke. Which I'm going to pretend isn't slightly inappropriate. What's it? The brain cell is strong tonight. Twinsies! It's a good joke. It bears repeating. They put my heart and soul into making these. I mean, alright. You convinced me. What you got? Oh, I'm glad that you have the groovy music. Lance. We already have a lance. Cape? She needs a cape. Yes. What? What? 10,000 gold? I have 1,000. I'll be back for you. Eventually. Active ring, avoids abnormal status dispiriting. Avoids abnormal status arm blocking? What? Confusion. Wow. Power wrist gives you 10 attack. That's nice. Automatic addition, half damage and SP. What? Why would I want that? Oh, do they mean half on top? That is very unclear. Reduces damage from all attacks by half? It's another 10,000 one. This must be like late game stuff. Dragon Shield. Physical damage by half. Angel Scarf. Ultimate War God makes addition completely successful.
Dart, can we use some of these 255 slots for something other than weapons?
No, I need it.
Definitely not buying the third item. That's a very good point. I think you can get one of them as a reward from something. Okay, well, we'll keep our eyes out. Carried. Okay. How do I get over that one? Nyum, nyum, nyum. Let's go Genki Gengar. I think I missed the screen door up here. Hopefully I can get to it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't buy some of those items until disc 4. I don't think I even got to disc 4 as a kid. Oh, there's a guy down there. He looks very lonely. What? What's this? Mind blown! Let's go visit that lonely guy. Sure, he's not a serial killer. It's fine. Yeah, there's 4. We're still on disc 1. This is... Found 1. Hello, sir. Why is there such a big furnace in a bookstore? I ground away to save money and finally I opened a bookstore. It's a little bit small, but to live in, but my dream is more important. It's not a big deal. Okay. Sure, I'm not judging. How do I get out of here? Oh, that's right. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Wait, how do I get back out of here? Okay. You guys are on it tonight with the water. You have been lately. I'm gonna have to get up in the middle of the night to pee. Oh, no, wait. No, wait, no, wait, no, wait. Okay. I thought I was clicking on the ladder. I thought I was close enough to the ladder, and it's like, no. How about over here? Nothing. Okay. Hello, sir. I visited Kazus the other day, and the warriors were saying the Imperial Sandora has a dragon. That seems unfortunate for us, I guess. The Imperial Sandora has a dragon. I wouldn't be so quick to believe it, but then, when I look at all the recent developments, maybe it's true. Okay. Thanks for that. Let me out, please. Had a dragon. Dart flexes. I think Stardust is like getting all the Dragon Balls. Will Piccolo help me? Because I'd really like it if Piccolo helped. Better yet, Vegeta. I had such a thing for bad boys when I was younger. I can fix him. He just needs the right kind of love and understanding. Sephiroth, he just needs a nice hug. There is definitely a Vegeta-like in this game. It's a huge bird, isn't it? I wonder how many people can feed it when we roast it. Listen, you don't gotta go there. You could just be the bird's friend, okay? No Piccolo, though. Well done. Oh. There's somebody in the back corner. Hello, are you hiding from me? I want to be your friend. Hello? Hello? Oh, I think there is somebody back there, but I don't think I can talk to him.
I'm actually not sure what that is, but I can't interact with it. What about the other aliens? There's more aliens. This is a doctor, right? This is where we came from? No, not at all. I have a great sense of direction. I don't know what you're talking about. The last boss probably has something in common with Cell? I don't know. Oh, it's been forever since I watched Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z! Dragon, rock the dragon, come get me. Now we have like 3 of our little dots in the bottom. The little D. Yeah. The book club is being spammed with audiobook suggestions. Excellent, I love it. Also, the lady that does the voice for, does the narration for that mystery series that I just started, the Marlowe Murder Mysteries. She is fantastic. I love her to pieces. Oh, yeah, and I remember Selenium brought up Odd Thomas, and I used to be like a huge Dean Koontz fan, and I read that and I was like, no more of these. I suggested a podcast drama. I meant to get to the one that you suggested. It's still in my library, but it's like the Magus Chronicles or something like that. I have not actually. Thomas breaks your heart. It absolutely shatters it into a million pieces. I hope you weren't using that heart because it's broken now. So mean. And you don't even see it coming either, which is what makes it worse.
Recently, the war is getting more intense and our business has suddenly gone down. I have no energy to do business. But even during a bad economy, we shouldn't get discouraged. Okay. We have to carry out our business in order to live for tomorrow.
All right, sir. As you were. There's a present down there. Bye-bye. Is there anything in here? I really feel like I should be able to get in between some of this stuff so that I can check it for Stardust. Dart. You get stuck on, like, literally everything. Oh. What's this? Hello, rotund man. Hello. Where is it? Where is it? Do you know how to get to Dabbus's antique shop? I'm lost. I heard it has a blue door. How do I get to Dabbus's antique shop? I mean, are you gonna come with me? Maybe I can show you? We'll eventually find it, I'm sure. I'm not checking your bed for things to steal. It's fine. You just keep walking that other direction, sir. I wasn't trying to talk to you. Or just... Okay. No other way down. We'll go back up. The Magnus Archives, yes. I think there is at least one episode that will trigger literally everyone. Ugh. The Slaughterhouse one left me feeling nauseous. Oof. Well, excuse me, Leary, I'm clumsy. Listen, Dark. Is this where your name partially came from? I think there's another Dark character, but I can't remember what from. Yes. This town is a little too big for old people. People should be more considerate.
This town is a little too big. It's hard on old people like myself.
Do you really not come up to the counter? I can understand how it would be hard then, ma'am. Sir? Sir? I would... Have a drink, but don't get foolish. No drinking under 21. It's common sense. Thanks. What's up here? My grandfather gave me this game when I was 10. I read that as my grandfather gave me this name. And I mean, in a way, both still work technically. He renamed you when you were 10. It's like, no, I don't like that name. You need a more interesting name than that. Your name is Dart now. What? It is. Okay, well, I guess we'll go in here. A lot of good that did me. We got even the Stardust in there. Can I go this way? No. You can jump over like giant gaps and jumping from rock. Aha! My yelling convinced him. That's what it was. Did you see that, chat? How I convinced him to jump over a dangerous roof gap. That's what I do. Vagrant Athoy, Bartholomew V, Esquire.
I asked my dad to take care of the store. I'm gonna go take a look at the arena.
It came out much higher than I expected. I don't have anything to steal. Oh, you might be a man. I'm not sure. I love the arena. Hey, brother, how about this pendant for your sweetheart? Okay. I mean, I didn't say no. Oh, there's a door. Scared me. Oh, I bet this is the blue door everybody's looking for. Or at least that one guy. What's Shayna to shame? But what doesn't, I suppose? Agree. Hello, sir. Do you remember us? We saved your life. Welcome. Hey.
Dabbus.
That's how I greet people. It's the goofy merchant from the other day. I'm glad you folks are here. Thanks for the loot. Really, now I can run my business. So, what do you want? You can find anything in Dabbus's Antiques.
Do you carry herbs too?
You got it. I have everything. From extremely rare medicine to secret magical medicine.
Have you heard of the Dragoni plant? I heard it has a very rare herb. It is a very rare herb, excuse me.
Oh, the Dragoni plant.
You have it?
No.
Dabbus?
Oh, no, don't get mad. I was just kidding, but, let me think harder. I remember hearing about it somewhere. Hold on a second. Well, in the secret notebook, yes, it's in here. It says, north of the poison forest, past the troublesome plant, observe Dragoni plant. Wait, okay, never mind. I thought that poison forest was new, but okay. Observe Dragoni plant in back of the shrine. It reminds me, I saw a strange plant in the back of the forest when Sheena took a rest. No, the one that became a monster because of the dragon's poison. But you cannot get past it unless you go purify it with something. How about the spring water underground? That might help the plant. That's it! We're going back to the forest! I'm getting the gang back together.
Thanks, Stabus.
Hey, what about shopping? That's all? We made him time to buy a spray bottle. You have a container for which we can keep it in, or is like... So I see Dart just like sucking up a mouthful of the spring water and then just like spitting it on the plant. I don't know why. That's what comes to mind first. Dabba's shop has dust. Let's go back in and say hi to him. We could probably use more healing items, obviously.
What's good about an underground adventure?
Of course, it's all about treasure. Once you find something rare, you're hooked. Of course, I would enjoy it more if there were no nasty monsters. Me too. What do you think? Why don't you do it too, Dart? What? What? Can I just buy some stuff from you? Okay. Now, let's just... Hold your horses there, sir.
I don't know how to use any of these.
Oh, beer. It's stuck on everything. Stardust! Gotta check up here and make sure I don't miss anything that I could possibly steal. Booyah! Booyaka! Wasn't that the thing from Final Fantasy X? Booyaka! I wanna get down now. I wanna get down now. This is Pommel Horse! Booyakasha. Was it that? Was it Booyaka? I get it wrong. I haven't played 10. You haven't played it at all? We'll play that eventually. I actually really like 10. That's like an unpopular opinion though. I was an Xbox kid, okay? It's fair. Oh, that was a door. Woo! Present! 200 gold. Sir, don't pay any attention. I lost my son. He is wandering around by himself. I told him so many times not to wander away. I can't believe it. Well, I don't mean to be the bearer of additional bad news, but your 200 gold walked away too. I don't know what happened. Okay, bye. How dare you, Selenium? With my human fingers, that's how. Now, be nice to one another in the chat. Don't make me use my mom voice. You don't want that, sweetie. Oh, we already been here. Where else did we need to go? Down? Must be this way. My friend had PS2, so I watched him play some of 10. It was a good game, I thought. I really like the sphere grid, which was, in some ways, exactly opposite of like the traditional JRPG leveling that you're used to. So now I watch him stream games. That's nice. Would you like to be treated? It costs 20 gold. No, that's okay. What treated for what? We don't have dysentery. Next time. How are you doing? Have you found any Dragoni plant yet? Oh, this is the guy that has Shayna. Shayna must be... Did you... What happened to Shayna? Did you just, like, lose her? Because she's not in that bed. I mean, not that I'm that upset about it. Treat me like a king. Went through that door. What about this one? This place is kind of a maze. Already been in this one. Or tell by one of the entrances. Whoop, whoop. Hey, what are you doing? Hello? The girl across the street seems to be interested in me. I am such a sinful guy, making some unknown lady fall in love with me. What? Barrel, rather. Barrel by one of the entrances. Push him off. I can't even with... Some of the dialogue in this game is just so weird. Keep our eyes out for barrels. Well, I didn't even see that. Angel robe. I'm sure that's for Shayna. That was a weird sound. Oh, I wonder if this is the barrel. No, I already checked this barrel. Can I get out of town, please? Please? I think the girl says something funny. It's probably like, she's like, not interested in him at all, and she's just like, that guy has like stuff on his face or something. How do I get to her? Oh, I have to go up and around, I think. Maybe. This way? Oh, it's us running across the bridge. I get it. There was like all this noise and I was like, what's happening? Ma'am, are you okay? Is that man bothering you?
Looking at the guy across the street makes me feel at ease. The reason I feel that way is because the guy across the street looks like the dog I used to have.
Well, I didn't expect that. Alright. You do you, ma'am. Get wrecked. Okay, that's where the... I'm trying to make a kind of a mental note of where that is. It was either one weird-looking dog or one weird-looking dude. Can I tell you that you look like a puppy? Dang. Really hoping that I could tell him that he made that lady think of a puppy. Thank you for making me drink water. Child, move out of the way. Wait, what do you say? I lost my paw. Oh, I found him. And then I stole his 200 gold. You want to come with me? I'll show you where he is.
Where on earth did my paw go? He's such a troublemaker.
Well, he is the adult and you are the child, so not on you. I bet on the latter, given his delusional state of mind. What? Hey, you! Hey, classy brother! I have something you'll like! Well, I'm not interested.
That reminds me, we need something to carry the spring water.
Wow, I called that.
Let's have a look.
That's my man. You have a sharp eye. I guarantee they are good buys.
I want a bottle to put water in. Do you have one?
Sure. This one's durable and the best quality you can get.
How much?
Surprise! It's a super bargain. How about... That's a lot. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
$100 billion.
Let's look somewhere else. Hey, wait a minute. I was just kidding. Don't take me so seriously.
How much is the real price then?
Yeah, it's about 3,000 gold. We don't have that money.
Too expensive.
Well, I'll give you a discount. How about 2,200 gold? We still do not have that.
It's still too much.
I'll get him down to 1,000 gold. I wonder if he can do better than that, though. I feel like they wouldn't expect me to have... He died. Good luck. Quest complete. What do they think? You can just dig up gold? Right?
Can't you do better than that?
500 gold. Drop it once more. Drop it like it's hot. Darn it. I'm giving it away. How about 100 gold? I'll take it. That's fine. Thanks. Water bottle. Now we are ready. Thanks. I'm good with 100 gold. This tub is just for show. It's only rainwater. What's in here? Looks spooky. Oh, I wonder if it's this one. What's this doing in the rainwater? So that's 3 here, so we have 1 more. There, you see how important water is as a resource? 100 gold for a water bottle. Precious resource. And I paid $12, I think, for this one. I think it was 12. I'm not positive. Push his glasses up. Well, actually, it was your bottle, not your water. Did we get 4? House 2 doors left of the inn. Oh, hello, small child. Are you lost too? I want to go back to the hotel, but how can we go back? I remember the hotel was all the way in the back of town. Yeah, well, you're on your own, kid. Good job. Good luck. This town is an unaligned town of merchants. We don't favor either Basil nor Sandora. At least, so we thought. Who are you? I heard there are not that many good merchants around anymore. Be careful when you shop. We won't take your complaints. All right, sir. Welcome to the commercial town of Lohan. Is this an unaligned town? Do we need a chiropractor? There's 2 doors left of the inn. I know where the inn is, probably, maybe. Marsa Road connects Hoax and Lohan. That has been blockaded by Sandora and is affecting my sales. I'm sorry. Can I go this way? Can I let the animal out? You can find every pleasure imaginable here. This is a family stream. What you can find in the back of the arena is the Palace of Leisure. There's something squeaking at me and I really want to save it. That's how it works in real life too. Oink, oink, oink. Alright. Oh, this is the arena. Have you heard of Menintos? They're a really merry species, and just looking at them makes us happy. Oh, okay. It's probably a bun. Somebody's probably gonna try to eat it. Eggs, eggs, newly laid and still warm. Gross. Menintos, again, family stream. I'm gonna look for the other one when we come back. Actually, it's like 9 o'clock. Well, let's see if we can get that done really quick. No, I did not forget that I have a paper due before midnight. Whoopsie poopsie. So... You can't make me! That was very loud, sorry. I should have a threshold on, but it was still probably quite loud. Definitely remember this. Pause the game, write your paper, but wait, keep you company. You would not want to do that. Although, I don't know, it might be kind of entertaining. I wiggle around a lot. If you do the paper now, you won't have to do it later. Procrastination, not your problem until later when it is your problem. You can clear the plant, but getting the Dragoni plant is the ordeal. Is an ordeal. Okay, so we can at least go and get the water and like save or something. We'll see how long it takes.
Go! Volcano!
Volcano! It's just my abstract. It's not very long, and I have it like half done-ish. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I love dogs, but the dogs next door, they just let them out randomly and then they bark forever, and then this house doesn't have great like sound insulation. I don't know if it just needs new windows or what exactly, but
Whip smack.
it annoys me so badly. It's 9 o'clock at night. Don't let your dogs do that. I got kiddos going to bed. Yes. Before we bought it, we were only here in the day and it was cool out still. And we came during like the work day. And so we didn't know that it was that the dogs were so noisy. It was kind of, oh, there's one over there that we didn't get. Quote, I have it half done-ish. Miss Avoid Mom, number 5. I've traveled the world now and I understand what's important. Love, friendship, cheese. Cheese is important. What the crap, Zidane? Why would the rest of that mean anything? The FBB. I forgot. Rex knows how the quotes work. I think we have to put them in at a number or something. How do I get to... What was this one? I'll take it down and I'll make sure that we get it added. The tricky bats.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Dooba-dooba-doo-boo. Which way did we come from? Was it this way? Shooty booties. Well... How do I get down there? It's this way. This takes me back to the year 2008, staying up till 3 a.m. on a school night, just grinding away in here. I don't know how if I can edit the permissions, but for right now, the quote command is only set to mod and broadcaster. So then in order to add a quote, I just exclamation point quote and then type it out, or does it need to be numbered? Okay, quote add. So when I want to see a quote, I just do like quote 5 or something like that, maybe. Test quote, please ignore. Yeah, the commands are posted in the mod channel. I probably should have read that. I'm sure I did read it at one point, but I don't think I retained it. I'm really excited to read all the book. I have the Discord up, and I'm really excited to read all the book recommendations. I love it when people are excited about books. I also am excited about books. That one goes back up. Must be this one. It's not the one that goes up farther. Try this one. Put a whole bunch of them pinned, especially the Discord one I copy-paste every weekend. What? Doopa-doopa-doo, doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doo, doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa. Wait. Oh, that was way off. I deserve to miss that one.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Volcano! Yes. A realization. I have buried aggression from my childhood for battles constantly interrupting travel and exploring. Yes. 1000%. Especially when, like,
Yes.
you're already kind of frustrated and you're trying to keep track of, like, a puzzle more or less. And then they're like, I know that you knew which way you were going beforehand, but here's a battle to make sure that you get a little confused. Yes, that was something I said. gonna save up here. I might have run too far. Oh no, I gave it to me. We've got 13 hours in this game already. Guess I should heal. Oh wow, everybody kind of needs a heal. Well, she'll be alright. Just getting started. Like the old Final Fantasies. I think I had like 80 or so hours on my original Final Fantasy VII record before I lost it. Because thank you, memory cards.
Spinning pain.
Oh, you know what we haven't seen yet? We haven't seen Lavitz's Dragoon yet. Oh, he still doesn't have...
Whip smack.
He still doesn't somehow have a full bar. Oh, because we got it. And then we didn't fight any, and then now we're just back here now.
Go! Volcano!
So as soon as Lavitz gets his thing up, we'll see. New edition. His bar. Was it SP? I think it's this one. Da, da, da. No. I thought I had to jump down. Gust of Wind Dance. God, I hate that one. It's hard. It's so hard. I feel... Oh, there we go.
Let's hope for the best with this water.
According to Davis, we have to get rid of that plant in order to get to the shrine with the Dragoni plants. Dogs are barking again.
Come on, let's go.
Really like that present. Could you maybe give it to me? Oh my gosh, get up the stupid thing. No comment. Family stream. Spent hours getting it down. If you spent more than 4 hours, you should consult a physician. That is true. I spent nearly 100 hours and accomplished zip, nada, zilch. Yes. I also earlier said something that could have been taken out of context.
Where did I go for this one?
I think it's this one. Yeah. Music is at least good. It's like,
Whip smack.
really dug the fighting music for Super Mario RPG. You're a little mad that you have to fight. You have to like do a random fight, but then at the same time, you're ruled by the great music.
Volcano!
Put it in the bucket.
Whip smack.
The victory music for Super Mario RPG is god tier.
A boy has a zoomies.
Oh. I always had like a mixed love and hate relationship. Dogs, please stop. I always had a mixed love-hate relationship with the zoomies for the cats because, like, it's kind of cute when it happens during the day and you're like, zoom, 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 zoom. Like, I clap at mine and they'll zoom around more, you know? It's, like, super cute. But then it happens in the middle of the night and you're like,
I have brought you into this world, I will take you out.
that's always a funny dilemma. Grandia had good music, but I did not like the sheer quantity of battles. I felt that way with Final Fantasy VI, honestly. I felt like Final Fantasy VI had too many battles. Sorry, not sorry. Can't remember which way I need. Oh, I do remember. Nope, nope, that, I was not trying to go there. Yes, yes. Those are not steps. Those are not for kitty stepping on. Oh, that's cute, so precious. During the day. At night, cats are cheap, I can find another one. Oh, we came away, we had not come, apparently. That's great. Honestly, yeah, I preferred watching you play 6. And I could walk away during the battles and make it or whatever, yeah. It's just one of those games, like, there have been a couple of games. I was actually really hesitant to play 6 because I knew it was so random battle heavy. I played it a couple times. What's this? What's this? Special. What's this? What's this do? What's this do? Okay, that looked like her regular transformation. Oh. All 3 of them had it, so... Oh, now we're in space. Oh my gosh, we broke space and time. Man, I wanted to see Lapis. I wanted to see his transformation thing. Now we're gonna have to wait again. Oh, I don't have to do the input.
207.
If I recall it right, the Dragoon you choose will also deal extra damage. Oh, she's the only one that gets an automatic. It's the third one that gives me a hard time. This looks cool enough. I didn't really remember him. I remember very, very, very well Dart and very, very well Rose. Because Rose is my favorite and Dart is the main character. But I didn't remember Lapis, what he looked like or anything. I think he has yellow wings. Hello, present! Oh. Better than nothing, I guess. There's a reason for that. I remember story arc, one of the big spoilers. I like the ones where you just have to spam the action button for increased combos versus the QTE. I also Rex, thank you for forcing me to drink water. It's good for me. And my kidneys.
Whip smack.
Yeah, the offensive items.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
I can normally get them up above 200. Spoiler, Sephiroth kills Dumbledore. I mean, he would if he got a chance. Sephiroth kill everybody. He don't care. Yeah. We were classically trained, so we know how to do that. I don't remember the way. I thought that was the way, but apparently it is not the way. Let's go this way, I guess. I can relate. Can relate. What time is it? So we got lost. We tried to find our way. We got lost, but we made our way back to the safe point. So I guess that's good enough. I think I'm almost positive that who's on? I think Chris is on. Chris and Giru are on. The Metals, who hangs out with us sometimes, is on. He's just doing games and demos. But he's only live to like 1 viewer. Nerdly's is doing Power Wash Sim. Let's go and see the Nerdlies. Thank you for the Discord. Make sure you do the thing after you raid. Oh, the thing that I have to do before midnight. Yeah, I'll work on my... That's the only reason why I'm raiding you out right now, is because I have a paper to finish. Otherwise, I'd play for another like half hour or so. I'd play till 10. But thanks for hanging out today. It was really, really nice that you all came and hung out with me, kept me company. This is my my me time, so I appreciate you, super appreciate the time that you guys donate to keeping me company. All right, we're gonna raid Chris. You can do, Rex already beat me to it. You can roll into chat, or you can do the rack attack for if you don't have our subs or our emotes. I appreciate every single one of you. There are not words. But I will see you next Sunday at 5 Central, and we'll talk about here pretty quick. Going up to 2 streams and what we're gonna be doing and all of that stuff. Some of that stuff will be on the Discord. We have our next, I believe our next murder box is next week. So next Saturday. If you're interested in coming and solving a fake murder with fake clues, then come and join the Discord and we'll get you all signed up. But anyway, let's say hi to Chris. Until next week, stay warm, stay safe, stay cool, I guess. Probably getting to that time. And I'll see you next week.